Development project has been added.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape.
What is
You're
that?
gonna want to hear this.
Oh, Mr. Snake. Remember when I was alive, Mr. Snake? Hey, 12 hours. Hey, Neku. What's up, guys? Daily bonus! My rating decreased? No. Hey, Dumbluck. Yeah, I think it's funny that they, like, are critical of Huey using child labor. It's all Huey's fault. Well, are we just gonna have the kids sit around and do nothing? Hey, AK. Think I might be able to finish the game tonight? Maybe. We might also, like, fuck around a little bit. Tomorrow is probably going to end up being a shorter stream because in the US, we've got good old daylight savings time tomorrow, which means I lose an hour, and I have work Monday. So, we could save the end for a short and sweet stream on Sunday. Depends. It all kind of depends on vibes, you know what I mean? I think vibes are an important thing to consider, but we also might just make pretty solid progress today as well.
A landing heading to Afghanistan.
Alright, we want to see if the dog... does sneaking suit stun? Knife. Eh. I like his, like, military look. But yeah, we might just fuck around and see how much progress we can make. I haven't been using any of the different arms. I kind of just assumed that this arm was, like, had all the abilities. What are these? I like guns.
Deploying.
For some reason, I want to do all these, like, pick up all the mines missions because there's randomly an achievement for it. And I know, like, no one cares about your total Steam achievements, but I feel compelled. Even if I'm not going to get all the achievements in this game. I want to just scoop up a few of them.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Oh, now you tell me. What'd you just add to the iDroid?
Mission list updated. Development project.
Okay, guess I can't look at the mission list right now. The details are on your iDroid, which I will not let you open right now, Snake.
Marker placed.
I hate how the map markers will sometimes, like, lock into plants.
Be careful down there, boss.
Whatever.
Please select a mission.
It doesn't look like there's actually a new story mission yet. Never mind. Okay. My bad. I was judging you too harshly, perhaps.
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it
Rise and
the
shine?
chemical burger.
Bro's eating a burger first thing in the morning?
What on earth is that color? Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it. I am not very hungry. What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you. Are you sure of that?
Enemy presence detected.
Fine.
Has been updated.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Old timer moans.
What do you think?
Damn it.
It is perfect. Right? Right?
Caution.
This takes me back
Approaching.
to the taste of my youth. The
Hey, good for
neon
Miller.
signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now.
The neon signs.
What do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem. Excuse me? People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come
It truly
together.
is the greatest burger.
Fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana. Pax Hamburgana. Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about.
What is happening?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Liberating force the world has ever known. An ethnic liberator. Burger. Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. I've gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
Quite an interesting way to start the stream, that's for sure. Wish the game had more of these silly moments. Yeah, it really does seem like the only silly moments are the Miller hamburger thing.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh, I sure do wish I could see where the mines are. Did someone die to the mine?
He's coming too. Roger that.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped,
I thought the dog
Eli
revealed
knew
the
they'd
bombs.
returned.
That's
Needless
what
to say, nobody said a word to him.
I was
I guess
told.
they got a message to him somehow.
But he
Eli
doesn't.
wasn't put in a corner in time out.
Hey, human vegetable.
He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world. Then how'd he find out? It's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena. Psi? Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception. You mean
Maybe he
moving
needs
objects
more
without
level?
touching them, knowing what cars
How could that be
somebody's holding up.
possible?
Psychic powers.
He's at max Bond level, and he has been for like several hours of gameplay.
Aimed at the West. Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through non-verbal means. You're saying Eli read our minds? It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him. Awesome.
I think he
Look,
just
psi research isn't some
can't
hocus
do
pocus.
that.
It's all evidence-based, scientific. There's got to be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back. I hope that's the case.
but I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That Brad got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
Do you have any more? Oh, I just realized I gotta lower the mic a little bit more. Actually, does this make much of a difference?
Commencing platform construction.
I have extracted 400 people.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania, after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of
Hey, man.
powers. But later
I'm
during the war, it came
smoking
under
a
Soviet
cigarette here.
occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again, the country was ruled by a foreign tongue.
There we
He
go.
was a young boy. He lost.
Needed to be nighttime so I can see the red lights of the mines.
Developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive.
You
They
can
were all
open up a
taken out
picture-in-picture
by a man
mini-map.
without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the
I don't know if
West,
that'll really help me that
eventually
much,
ended up
though.
with the SAS. That's where he met Zero.
Oh.
If possible, he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case,
Wait, maybe.
Zero
How do
knew
I
his
open up the
SO.
picture-in-picture
He always
mini-map?
did have a thing for oddballs. But this one, that to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox,
T?
make it stronger, with Skullface giving
Nope.
the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger. Just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes. Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole
Okay.
or scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail,
Oh, but you can't, like,
making sure the mission succeeded
sprint all that
and
much.
you survived.
Eh. That's probably fine.
We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control
Where do these mines
information.
go?
Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface,
Nailed it.
English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation. He was willing to overstep the hands of the Doomsday Clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
What is Ocelot yapping about, bro? Whoa! Alright, this is down the road from me.
Marker placed.
But is there a vehicle at this camp? It's like right over here. I kind of wish every camp had a vehicle. Because this map is so, like, uselessly big. Alright, supply drop.
Please supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete.
Gather stuff while I wait for the car to drop down. Alright, we've got a drive ahead of us. Playing a little bit of Forza. I guess we're in our PlayStation era. We're playing Gran Torino.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
See you, human vegetable. Enjoy the Goon Cave.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just realized I should let another cassette tape play so we can get more of the story, right?
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests. There is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son.
But if
Nor
he's
is he your clone.
just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing.
Wait,
Eli
but if he is a
one,
clone, when?
but you might still have one.
How do they explain that?
But if Eli is his clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss.
Enemy
If that were
presence
really the case,
detected.
I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test...
Oh,
left no
I
room for
guess
error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's
he's not a
blood sample.
DNA thing because of he's got all of the one specific type of gene. I forget what was the twist. He actually has all of the superior genes, not all of the inferior genes.
That was
Or
exactly
that he
what
does
we
have all of
began
the
with.
inferior genes,
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample.
right? That's why
Not
his
knowing what
DNA
we were
samples
doing to
would
him
be different, I
and
suppose,
becoming
right?
distrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So even though he's a clone, he's technically not an
If he's gonna
exact
tell us that
copy.
himself, we'll need need to get him to open up more first.
That's not how DNA works. You aren't gonna believe this, but that solid and liquid snake is not how cloning works either. They wouldn't come out so cleanly. He wouldn't have a 0% match? I feel like... So if you were all inferior genes... You would, though, right? Because... You wouldn't... Like, inferior genes aren't detected?
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete.
Right? By under the dominant gene? How science works.
You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
It's because, and it's wonderful Kojima, and I still can't believe people hated it when the game first came out. Wait, what?
Extraction arrived at Montana.
It's always funny to me that the best way to eliminate the, like, fully armored soldiers is to just warp them out.
Side op complete.
The Fulton is, like, the best weapon in the game.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Lilo censoring me. That's way up there. I don't really feel like going there. This is on the other side of the map. Alright, we're pretty much done with all of the Afghanistan
Please select a landing zone.
side ops.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
That's cool. Though I assume once we make it back to the helicopter, more side ops will appear. As per the usual side op routine. Like, have more African ones shown up yet?
This is B-Quad.
I hate that all the Africa ones are so spread out right now. I think earlier I was, like, not using a bunch of helicopter pickups because I was trying to save money, but now I feel like it might be the best way to save time. Like, quick land, do a side op, evac. Every bad thing that happens to me, I blame the Patriots. I blame Kojima. Much like Konami. Ooh, what if I just became a Konami channel? I just did Silent Hill. Now I'm doing Metal Gear. I could do Castlevania next. Or I should do more Silent Hill. Horror games always do bad on my channel, so I don't think I could pivot to Silent Hill. Maybe do Castlevania, but that's also pretty horror-like.
Side op
Final
list
Fighter, you're
updated.
late. You missed heavy infantry soldier extraction number 7 and mine clearing number something. Oh yeah, we listened to the cassette
Please
where
select a mission.
Eli isn't a genetic match to Snake. Because the plot wasn't convoluted enough, we decided, hey, you know what would work really well here? What if we just have this not make any sense either?
Unit dispatched.
The only thing I could think of, and it's not really scientific, as Dumbluck had pointed out already, is like, he's not coming up as a genetic match because technically Liquid isn't an exact clone of Snake or of Big Boss. He's just the inferior genes or the superior genes. I forget which, because they did that endgame twist of like, oh, it's actually the opposite. Twist. Liquid was the inferior all along, or some shit.
Please select a landing zone.
Yeah, superior. All right, but that's why I would think he's not a genetic match for Big Boss, is because he's only the superior genes. But then again, that shouldn't result in an entirely 0% match. Where do I think the plot's going right now? I don't really... I don't care. Of all the Metal Gear plots, like, and I don't know if maybe it's because the game is filled with so much, like, bloat of, like, so much meaningless, like, side quests and stuff. I really don't know what the plot is supposed to be. Like, I know it's kind of a meme that, like, oh, the Metal Gear plots are so indecipherable, but, like, this game, of all of them, it's like, alright, what the fuck is happening? And it's not in a confusing sense, it's more of like, actually, what story are you trying to tell? Like, Skullface was the antagonist, but he kind of just uselessly died, almost off-screen. The pause thing was an illusion, that didn't really happen. Cypher/Zero is out there, kind of, but we're really focused on little Liquid Snake. And he's having a teenage rebellion. Like, it doesn't really feel like anything's happening.
Clouds approaching. Sun will rise momentarily. Analysis complete.
No, the mother base and like the multiplayer and the get you like to keep playing over and over again was definitely the priority for this game.
Analysis complete.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Also, is it like a glitch? Like, why? We're like 50 hours into this game. Why is Miller still being like, hey man, crawl along the ground to sneak past enemies, bro? Shut up. Actually,
That's the
I
target.
forgot I don't need to drag him outside anymore because I have the wormhole. Huh?
Okay, subject is in.
Side ops list updated.
What just happened?
Extraction arrived at
You gonna
Mother
extract
Base.
him? Oh. Combat level down.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Like, I feel like there's no, like, overarching enemy, right? Like, now it's just kind of liquid.
There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going
We
on.
literally have
Exactly.
hundreds of men.
Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
What?
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Is this a cool scene? I don't get it. We're all just... I mean, we're all friends here. What?
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Like, why can't a
Please
team go in?
specify a project.
Because other people are worried they might have the infection or something?
Please select a mission.
Begin this mission immediately without prep. Okay. Good thing I've got the loadout I want already. That would be annoying if I didn't. He delivered that in such a video gamey way. Yes. Snake, when you're ready, press tab to activate the iDroid. And select a mission from your menu.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this?
No idea.
Are we not gonna wear like a mask or a ventilator or something?
Damn it. Huh? What the? Shit.
Metal Gear Survive.
To keep it from spreading. No one's getting out.
This is the language virus again?
One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear.
Because it's the zombie plague.
Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect.
Tragic.
I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now,
Hopefully it's not the dozens of men that I've forcefully brought to our base.
cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected.
I don't know.
Eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
Oh, wait, this is a different outfit. What is this? This isn't my sneaking suit. What is this? Also, why is there blood on it already if it's not my sneaking suit? What? This is the ugliest fit I've ever seen. What is this?
Hang on, Snake. We've just had
I would say that's more of a, instead of a Jurassic Park twist, I would say that's more of a Resident Evil twist.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes
Hopefully
sense.
the experiment doesn't break out of the base and spread.
But right now, that's all we've got.
The virus is broken
Hopefully
out
you
of
can tell us
containment.
something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss.
Oh, we do have the
Find
mask.
our man.
You never know.
Well, you never know what. That it could be a woman? Okay. Sure. Not airborne? What a useless virus. Yeah, it wouldn't make it very far in Plague Inc. if it wasn't airborne, man. Kind of a D-tier plague, I won't lie to you. really need that
What is it?
airborne condition to become a plague.
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread.
Yum.
If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
Oh.
That includes me.
What? Why does he say that includes me for? Is he gonna just fucking kill himself? I had to get rid of my weapons. This weapon is actually worse than my current one. I hate when games do that.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Hey, we have randomly decided to give you worse equipment.
Staff member has died.
What the hell were you thinking? Mission failed.
Search the building and locate whoever sent that
What?
transmission.
Why are you killing people? They literally just said if anyone looks infected, put them out of their misery. That woman was fucking doused in infected blood. I put her down. That was the dialogue before this mission started.
He's covered in blood.
If someone looks infected, put them out of their misery. That includes me. That lady was swimming in infected blood.
Staff member has died.
Was that
All right.
more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
You're kidding, right? Help me. Help me. Please. Help me. Help me.
How do I help her? Go on up for now.
Research block. It's been sealed off. That's where the radiation leak occurred. There won't be anyone in there.
Staff member has died.
Another transmission.
I'm not supposed to put these guys out of their misery?
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even though...
You telling me this dude itching all over himself, I'm not supposed to kill him?
Must be some kind of mutation.
Dialogue said put them out of their misery, bro. They're all killing each other.
Member has died.
This is like when they introduced the Flood in Halo, but like not as cool. It's Derek.
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
What?
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission.
This is Zero Time Dilemma.
Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course.
That would be funny if his tag was like
Do not
Angry
let
Snail or
anyone
something.
showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land.
Oh, this is just The Last of Us.
The whole world will be infested.
What? I don't know if we needed a missile. A lot of things feel like they're just happening to happen in this game right now.
You have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside.
We sure Boss isn't infected now?
We can't allow any contagious individuals. That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death.
I feel like if we did more things with these NPCs, maybe I would care a little bit more.
He's infected. Boss, we can't save him now. Man. I'm sorry. Snake! You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion.
Hell yeah. Shut him up.
Expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Now I kill them all.
Has died. Staff member has died. Staff member has died.
See, we could have just saved ourselves a trip.
Has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Member has has died.
Aren't they, like, kind of dead anyway? I mean, we're just...
You yourself said we're a family. Or was it all lies?
What is Huey's problem right now? Isn't he supposed to, like, be a rational scientist? It feels like we're trying to add drama to this. You want me to just stand in here and wait until they all, like, die a painful death?
Has died. Member has died. Member has died.
At first I thought he was saying that because he was like, I shot someone who wasn't infected, but I don't think that's the case.
Member
Shooting your own men. That's not the big boss I knew.
I looked at the staff list, and there are still people you haven't checked. If they're not infected, bring them out. Otherwise, eliminate them.
Oh, are there some people not infected?
Not going outside! No, we're dead anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I respect those guys.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles.
Yeah, first I gotta check out the copyright music. Oh, it's the Peace Walker theme. How fitting. Yeah, I respect the last troops knew what was going on. See, Huey, those fucking random soldiers knew better than you.
Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Oh, cool.
Map has been updated.
Bro's just looking without shooting. Now, see, Miller knew. They were all infected. Except this dude. I was right. See, I only finally felt bad about the soldiers that were like, do it, boss. How do I get out of here? Shout out to Crying Husky, he's ill. How do I? Why is the door not opening?
Got a survivor. Unlock the door.
Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly? Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Maybe they got him through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them. Do it. Please, boss.
I'm sorry, boss.
Staff member has died.
Ooh, I failed my dispatch quests because I just killed all the soldiers on that mission. Hey, whoops. How could you? Well. Some would say it was easy. Alright, at least get out of the infected area first. Don't, like, go swimming in the blood, bro. What's happening here? What? At least get outside first before you do this. No headshot wounds, yeah. Null rank. Retries 1. Whoops. Hey, he's like out there swimming in the infected blood for his dramatic moment. Come on, bro. Get it together. Don't go swimming in it. What happened in the laboratory? What happened indeed? This should have happened the first time. Adds more drama for the face-off with Skullface. Yeah, I totally agree. The weird mother base minigame should have happened later. Feels like they might as well have a crematorium at this rate. This is like the second batch of bodies we've had to burn.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
I don't get it.
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait.
The Huey drama feels so forced.
Scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea.
What?
I will always be with you.
He just...
Plant your roots in me.
He just... Is he gonna eat it?
Not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Everything feels like so on the nose in this game. I just... It'd be like after you ate a snake in Metal Gear Solid 3, if like someone got on the radio and was like, "Wow, you really are a snake eater." All right, man. Like, every Metal Gear game would say the title, like, at least once, but, like, this game says, like, Phantom Pain and Diamond Dogs and all these things, like, over and over again. It's like...
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the Phantom Pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
I, like, can't with this game. I've actually collected 75% of the music tapes organically. Phantom
Please select a
Pain.
mission.
Diamond Dogs. Metal Gear.
Unit dispatched.
Psycho Mantis.
Unit dispatched.
Hey, my medical team is somehow still fully staffed. What soldiers did I kill then, I wonder? Because I would have assumed everyone in there that I killed would have been on the medical team. Eliminate the wandering puppets. That's a new type of side op. Ugh. And does that mean people with the virus got out?
Please select a land heading to Afghanistan.
Now, I hate that the vehicle doesn't show up in the background, so I keep accidentally deploying with it. Oh well. I guess it's today's, now I can enjoy side ops again. Let's go. 50 hours in, we got a new typo side op. What was I gonna say? I guess today's thumbnail is kind of fitting because it's dealing with like the parasites and the infection, and I made one of the soldiers today's thumbnail. Felt like I cooked a little bit with today's thumbnail. I did the peace sign for the for Peace Day in the thumbnail. Let's replay skull missions and fight them this time. I feel like we've killed the skull troops enough now that it's not that interesting. You did it once. Yeah. I felt enough.
Analysis.
That's the target.
This guy's a diplomat.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
I think it's very funny that we're able to retrieve these guys. Can we cure them?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Like, what is this mission right now? They just, like, they don't really do anything. I just walk up to them. And oh, there we go.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Uh-oh.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Don't mind the infection.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
These guys are all pretty high level, though I'm not finding the mecha soldier. Several hours into this game, I still haven't found the mecha arm builder guy. You're recruiting the zombies now? Did you not see me just execute all of my soldiers? I need, desperate times call for desperate measures. We're instituting a draft. Any and all enemies are welcome to join Big Boss's army. I need him. I aimed a little too high. I hate when it does that, like, highlight the whole enemy in, like, the weird blue. It, like, makes it hard for me to shoot them.
Analysis complete.
Oh, this guy's low level. Not a single A+ rank. Get out of here. What about you? Oh, hang on. Calm down.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wow, look at all those service crosses being awarded. Is there another pickup near me?
Please support helicopter requested.
Dun 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 dun. I like how he sits like this is like a little joyride. As if this terrain isn't super uncomfortable to drive on.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I might actually look into deploying or getting an upgrade for the helicopter now. I wonder if there's another one that'll make it land faster. Or increases travel speed or something.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, your vehicle does automatically get extracted out. That's cool.
Side ops list updated.
Wonder how expensive it would be to, like, get someone's body compressed into a diamond from their ashes.
Please specify
Or if that's, like,
project.
something you can do. Because I feel like if it is, I think that might be how I want to go. Oh, this is the homing missile. rocket launcher. Yeah, I want this. Gimme.
Please specify.
So how's chat
project.
doing today?
Development project has been added.
Nine months it takes to create. I'm gonna just finally develop the blood thing so I can get that off my queue for stuff that needs to be developed. Oh yeah, reduce dispatch time. Oh, I already have like a higher level one that I just didn't get. Whoops. Think of all the time I've lost. I actually never see air-to-ground guided missiles. I feel like I never see the helicopter really get attacked. Suffering from the consequences of gaming too hard. Relatable.
Please specify a project.
Tired? You're gonna take some Advil. My neck has been like killing me lately.
Project.
I feel like it always is. I feel like I'm always complaining about my neck. I really need to like do something about it finally. I can't tell if it's a posture thing or I've like just genuinely fucked up my neck, but I feel like it's been ongoing for like a year now. And I should probably sort it out, but like, meh. There's like all kinds of appointments I need to make, but like, I just feel like I can't be bothered. Destroying ships in Yakuza. You've been complaining about your neck for years, plural. Okay. Yeah, I probably do need to do something about it then. If that's the case. I lose track of time, I feel like. But I also just don't know what I would, like, go to for, like, neck issues. Because I've tried a chiropractor. And that just, like, doesn't do it. Also, I'm honestly not convinced that going to the chiropractor, like, made it worse. God, the way this is laid out is so bad. Yeah, whatever. All I did today was try. I'm still trying to platinum Stellar Blade. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. Nope, not this one.
Please select a landing zone.
Today, I opened up every camp in Stellar Blade, so I got another trophy there. I finally got the trophy for the some 100 perfect dodges or something. Now I've been working on the trophy for fishing. And I don't like it. There's a way to like turn off like the difficulty of the fishing minigame, but it feels like cheating, so I haven't. So I've just stayed being annoyed about it. I'm getting there though. I have to get 5 new types of fish. So I've got 15 to 20 of the fish. And then the last things I'll need to do is just complete the game. Surprised you finished that game? I got too bored. Yeah. I, like, took a major break, like, halfway through it. And now I'm just kind of, like, grinding it. So I'm not, like, really playing it, I would say. I am kind of hopeful now that we're in, like, less of a Souls-like era. Or it seems like the Souls-like era is kind of petering off. And, like, the hack and slash action game is coming back. I am kind of hoping that Stellar Blade 2 will be more like a Ninja Gaiden. Dude, props to this sniper. How the fuck did he see me?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Holy shit. I feel like this is like the second or third prisoner extraction I've had in this area. But yeah, I think a Stellar Blade that plays more like Ninja Gaiden could go pretty hard.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I also have to get around to finishing Legends Arceus. Hey dude, where's the prisoner? How did Dee Dee not detect that? It's only a meter or 100 meters away.
Analysis complete.
Oh, with the helmet, I can't get this guy. Damn. Alright, buddy. Check this shit out. Oh, damn.
Go.
Good boy.
Analysis complete.
Oh, if once you tell him to go, does he just actually go around and start fucking murking people? That's the first time I've ever issued the, like, do it, like, go attack command.
Analysis complete.
That's really funny. Problem is, a lot of these commands are like hard to issue on PC.
Analysis complete.
Because you gotta hold Q, and then you can see it's like the numbers are all the way out there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Which is like kind of annoying.
Analysis complete.
Just like randomly extracting soldiers in the middle of this. I'm like not taking this seriously at all.
You gonna extract him?
Yep. Them having the high ground here is a little annoying. I'm just gonna kill these guys, I think. Okay, maybe not. Have you tried ordering DD to attack? Yeah, I just did. It was the first time I did it. Please, get her out of here. Get out of here.
Side op. Complete side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
It's actually
Please the landing zone.
pretty cool. Watch him like randomly tear up a
Support
bunch of people.
helicopter requested. Analysis complete.
Whoa! I hate shotguns. Are you good? Ooh, you are a good soldier. Here you go, buddy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright, boy. We're leaving.
B-Quad. On station at LZ. Cover fire. In hot.
I need new recruits. So we did get a lot of good recruits that round, I feel like.
This is B-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand... This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
I like that Peacock says that as if, like, he went through and personally killed everybody there.
This is Pequod. I killed one guy.
Good for you, buddy. Now take off. That's true, when you saw an all-around as soldier right before Quiet domed him, ooh. Brutal. Quiet's done that to me a few times. I still haven't found an all-ass soldier.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But she's done that to a couple A-rank soldiers for me, for sure. Is he a legendary soldier if he just has a singular S rank? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I wouldn't describe that as legendary. I'd be like, that's okay.
Please select a mission.
I wish some of these staff recruitment missions would start being like A rank at least.
Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone.
Pretty boy. We're going zombie hunting again.
Marker placed.
I wish one of the upgrades was a wingsuit and I didn't need this helicopter thing. I could just run off of this.
Be careful down there, boss.
I think this is the same map of where the second prisoner extraction was. Now we're back here for another Wandering Puppets mission. Oh, how the time flies.
You have arrived at your destination.
You good?
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
You're okay. How about you?
Analysis complete.
Oh, he's real good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The fuck? Oh, that was Dee Dee moving me. I was like, what just happened there?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, we finally found an S-rank guy out in the field.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
How do people feel about having to come back to a lot of these objectives, or like these same like bases for multiple quests?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility.
List
It's more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner.
base.
And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation.
I don't believe. I mean, Huey sucks, but I don't believe he
Support
like
helicopter requested.
knowingly mutated the virus. That's not even his field of study.
Development complete.
That's a little silly.
Detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Do you believe it? How would he know?
Please select a mission.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
There's no reason not to. What? Blow up the radar? There's no reason to either.
Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Other than like waste my time.
This is Pequod.
Professional.
Person at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Big Quad, just land a few inches away. This field of science is problemology. I suppose so.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Extraction has arrived at Mother Base. That's crazy. Can you believe it? We got a full extraction.
Mission list updated.
We went from Puppets 1 to 3. I kind of assumed Puppet side quest number 2 would have been in Africa, but I guess not. Well, let's just knock out the rest of these Afghanistan side ops.
Please select a landing zone.
Deploying. Alright, let's listen to the Huey interrogation. Again. I feel like we've interrogated Huey so many times. Like, either kill him or stop this.
Of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I'm not alone.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground.
Shit. Me mention? Oh, we landed like in the hot zone.
Stay low and crawl along the ground.
That's wild.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Yeah. I can't contain this urge I feel inside me. Like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of
bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to
How did all those ravens get out into the middle of the ocean anyway?
sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to the temperature range.
How is this tank still alive?
With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will likely
That's the target.
How is my rocket launcher not blow? I just hit this thing with 5 rockets.
They'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Alright, there we go. Jesus.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured.
We need to kill 2 more people, but
Cord parasites in their
how big's this mission zone?
They were still there, but the males have been rendered female by the Volvakia, and copulation did not occur. So we thought, but it is the Volvakia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
Buddy's
Remember I told
DD's
you
not picking him up.
Volvakia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts.
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Volvakia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility.
DD's been a slacker on the detection thing lately.
Parthenogenesis. Aphids. Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Volvakia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Volvakia. Causing
Where's your buddy?
parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Volvakia I introduced to men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused.
Wait, did he despawn? I just saw the thing appear, and then it, like, didn't appear.
The vocal cord parasites. The Volvakia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them.
I think they accidentally. I think they got despawned, which is why that one came from far corner.
Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature.
And why they didn't know to look for me there.
The vocal cord parasite had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans. Until I heard the things your man said.
You mean the researcher?
Roger.
The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts.
So much like media uses these like worms.
Dark, gloomy environment. But once
That's so funny.
by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the snail's antennae, making them swell to abnormal size.
Yum.
The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles his antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host.
Like, I feel like at one point this was such a niche parasite, and now like everyone kind of knows what this is.
By a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside
was so the birds could pick at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Wolbachia and the parasite.
This parasite would have no influence on me. I'm too much of a hermit. I'm built different. I want to be outside. I would never. It feels like we're so deep into the game to still be getting mostly elite soldiers.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
This game needed faction versus faction battles. That would have been cool, yeah. Like Skullface's militia, and then like random like Afghanistan and African militias as well. Should have had a vocal cord parasite for slurs. That's kind of funny. If I didn't need to walk my dog, I'd only do food, yeah. That's part of the things that, like, are one of the reasons why I've not gotten a pet, because I'm like, oh, I'd have to, like, take it on walks and stuff. Like, take care of it. I barely want to take care of me. And I'm me.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis.
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
my god, who is that? Wow.
He's coming too. Roger that.
These heavy soldiers are always so funny because they just like can't see out of their fucking helmets.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
You gonna extract him? No. I am actually just taking him off the map so you can kill him. Miller. For real this time. Like, that's the only reason I'm extracting them, because it's... These guys are immune to small arms fire. I don't know if warping these guns in is still useful, but I still do it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side op. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone complete.
Roger.
Extraction arrive marker removed. Support helicopter requested.
Another side op. Side op did. Peace walked all over that side op.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete. Development complete. Developers select a mission.
Shortly at LZ.
Unit dispatched.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Unit dispatched.
I'm in there. I actually don't even know if more main missions are available. Probably.
Clouds approaching.
Clouds approaching. Quick.
Side ops list updated. Please specify a project. Development project has been added.
True American meal. Yeah, we did get the chemical burger too. That was a good meal.
Please specify a project.
You don't like cheese? No way. You don't like milk? That actually seems more common.
Please select a mission.
Oh, I think we are just doing side ops until the next mission is available. Side op completion rate 60% or 70%.
Please select a landing zone.
You just don't eat too much of it. I will literally just eat slices of cheese if left to my own devices.
Deploying.
Foul? What's foul? Just eating slices of cheese? Do you guys not just eat slices of cheese? Well, obviously Final Fighter doesn't, because she doesn't like cheese, but come on. Cheese lovers, tell me. You guys don't? I don't believe it. I think I just picked the wrong weapons for this mission, but whatever. Hell yeah, dumb luck. I still like milk. I just definitely don't drink it as much as I did when I was younger.
Marker placed.
Get a cracker for it. Sometimes you just need to get some cheese. Sometimes crackers give me an upset stomach. Which is weird because I don't get that when I just eat slices of cheese. But if I eat too many crackers, I will. Like Ritz crackers. If I eat like a sleeve of those bad boys, start getting a stomachache. Which is weird because like if I just eat like a lot of chips, that doesn't happen. But you think it would, because chips I usually view as like less healthy. You don't like milk on its own either. So you're just not a dairy person, Final Fighter. Is what I'm gathering from this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Sinister how Huey has the face and voice of Otacon to trick you into being comfortable around him. Yeah. It's a good bait and switch.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Other than that, Kojima was like, what if Otacon sucked, actually? Why don't you guys both come over here and check what's going on over here? Or don't. Oh my god, what could that be? Oh, Snake tripped over the rock. Damn it. Whatever.
Enemy presence detected.
Subject on board.
I don't even find, but like Snake just can't get over fucking terrain in this game. That happens to me. It's happened to me on more than one occasion. It's really fun that the AI still shoots at.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The wormhole, as if they can do something about it.
Please select a landing zone. The support helicopter requested.
Fuck. Okay.
Snake!
I'm blaming that on the fact that Snake randomly tripped up the rock, which happens all the time. I wouldn't have gotten revealed if that didn't happen. Alright, where the fuck am I?
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This time I just got impatient. Oh, you're not a heavy infantry.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Oh shit, that guy woke up. He keeps like waking up way faster than I think he will.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright. Get out of here, dude.
He's coming too. Roger that.
They won't anticipate that flank of the century. Maybe they will, because I just slipped on the rock.
Got to the target.
What the fuck was that explosion? Okay.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
They're at like such a weird angle on this hill, it's hard to kind of sneak up on them.
Enemy presence detected.
I'm gonna take the long way around this time. I think that'll be the easier way to do it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Лучше посмотреть! Иди за мной!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
God, boss not being able to walk up such simple geometry sometimes is something else.
He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target.
Alright, one of them's looking to flank me. This is good for me, because he's coming to flank a little too early. Oh, I got caught up on the fucking rock again! Where are you going?
You gotta extract him.
That's probably the dumbest way to do this mission, but...
Roger that.
Actually, I suppose you could just bring in like a tank or something at some point. That'd probably make it even easier, but... Oh, holy shit. Please don't die on the last guy. I see what exploded and killed me last time. It's that red barrel. The AI keeps getting caught up in this valley, which is really funny.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh.
You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Done our mandatory side ops.
Boss, you there?
No.
We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Emmerich, I thought you said you were on my side. I believed in you.
9 years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface, conspiring with Eli.
The child.
He prepared Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest
Was
is all
it ever
wrong, too.
confirmed if
The
that's
inspection
like
was supposed to help everyone.
true or not?
I sacrificed myself for my
That
companions
he killed
just as much as
Strangelove?
any of you. Why won't you believe me?
Because you're kind of a whiny little bitch. And also, the game really wants Emmerich to be the bad guy.
Prosecution calls a witness.
This fucking AI pod.
Strangelove's gravestone. Haunted by her phantom.
Oh my god, the Phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear. A test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away. And for that, you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done. Everything you've thought. All this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Guilty! I feel like Kojima wrote himself into a corner here because we know he doesn't die here, so this isn't like tense.
We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just
don't
give
know.
the order.
I think we keep him around.
We'll handle the rest.
What was the slow-mo there for?
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
he's responsible for all of this. Think of all the men. He didn't lose a damn thing.
I like that he was like...
This is the enemy, and he's here on his knees.
Us. You are right. He is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Why? I like that Miller asked Boss because he thought it'd be really cool for Boss to be the one to kill him, and then Boss was like, yeah, I think we're gonna spare him. Then Miller was mad. It like blew up in his face. What?
Get back! Don't touch me!
I don't get...
I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here?
What is the point of this?
It's not my fault.
Like, why does he throw his legs overboard?
You can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
What?
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight.
It was sinking?
blabbering on about
Oh.
our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up. Realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Game also really likes to do like side angle shots of like a full row of people. That happens a lot as well.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but
Updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Please select a
Boss,
mission.
I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there.
I actually
Remember
didn't
what you
notice
told
Quiet
me
was
when you
gone.
first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Quiet has been captured by the Soviet army. I don't believe that.
Please select a mission.
Escape the hospital. Quiet first. Okay. She can turn invisible? Yeah. That's what I mean, I don't believe it.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
What do I stream tomorrow if I beat the game? She can turn invisible, but also becoming invisible means having light not hit you, and she feeds off the sunlight. Yeah, don't think about it too hard. Rising? I don't want to do, like, I feel like it'd be weird to start Rising on, like, a Sunday. So I feel like we'd do a one-off stream on Sunday. So I feel like we should promote the Metal Gear Rising stream, not have it, like, hop out of the blue. I should be able to, I should post, like, in the middle of the week, like, Metal Gear Rising next week, to, like, hype up the stream, you know? It's a short game. Mouthwashing is pretty short. Okay, I get around to finally playing that.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh yeah, you were thinking the same thing. 12 hours. Now just start tomorrow like we did with 5. I feel like there's more of a hype around Rising though than 5. I feel like, and plus, like I said, I did kind of want to do a shorter stream tomorrow because of
Extraction
the
arrived
daylight
at
savings
an
time
enemy
change.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet should be around there somewhere.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Should be around here somewhere, he says, in like the
He's
largest.
coming too. Roger that.
Like map circle you've ever seen.
You gotta extract him.
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
Enemy presence.
You're not gonna believe this, but I do. I just don't believe that Quiet would run out and then get captured. She's not really like the damsel in distress type. She only is caught in Mother Base because she pretty much chooses to be.
The map has been up. Intel file. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I kind of didn't think this would take me out of the mission. There was a blueprint in this room that I would have picked up. I didn't realize scanning the file would like immediately end the mission. What just happened?
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Okay. Also, I feel like this is another,
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. Careful down there, boss. The situation. Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you, and yet she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at La Mahate Palace.
Yeah, it's like the third time you said that, I know. Anyway, what was I gonna say? This would make for, like, the third Metal Gear game that I've ended the stream on a random title and a random thumbnail. I should have been like, The End. Yeah, this seems like such a bad way to go. What would be the point of this? Would this really be drowning her? Because she's like a plant. Kind of what I thought. This is what I mean. How did she get caught? God, I wish that were me. He just has a little knife. Oh. How did those soldiers sneak up on us? Can't she, like, phase out of the rope? Oh! That grenade killed neither of them? She's just kind of stunting on them right now. There's no need to do all of this. It was such an Ezra with women in Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah. Oh, she has her sniper back. Boobs. I mean, quiet. Why'd she even get captured at this point? I don't know. Yeah, she one-handed the Barrett 50 cal.
Let's finish this.
A lot of things in this game just are happening to happen.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
How far does this go?
Mission has been updated.
Come on. Annoying. Oh, did it get rid of my sniper rifle? Bro.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Why was she not back to her old self? What the fuck is happening?
Reinforcements. There they come.
Blow that up before it blows me up.
Enemy to your left.
Relax.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution. Bomb scanner approaching.
Oh, good. Sandstorms.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Thanks for the picture of the extraction target.
Please select control point.
Quiet. I didn't know what she looked like.
Please have supplies requested. Supply drop. You have arrived at your destination.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you.
What?
Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Why is she doing that? Can I get on the comm and tell her that's a dumb idea? I'm just waiting for a rocket launcher. Just really want to talk to who designed this, like... Fuck it. The sandstorm. Oh, I can still get hit during this, I guess. For the love of God! Okay. Shoot another rocket.
The weather will clear shortly.
Sandstorms.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
This is like the longest sandstorm of my life, dude.
Detected. You have arrived at destination.
There's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up.
Requested.
Give the order from your iDroid.
Supply drop complete.
Wait, is that the supply droid?
Enemy in front. Take them out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy inbound from the left.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
What are you talking about?
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Would you shut up, Miller? Or Otacon? Whoever's talking? Ocelot?
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Where are these tanks when they went up Scalanthropus? Yeah, an excellent question.
More coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
You think?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
No fucking shot.
Lost reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
I don't even, I guess he just like sniped me. I don't know why that one
Enemy
did
dead ahead.
so much more damage.
Close.
Hey, quiet. You want to take care of the foot soldiers for me, or no?
Enemy cruiser detected. Map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Hold up, boss.
Supplies.
You need to secure the area first.
What are you talking about? What are you saying you need to secure the area first, as if I'm not fighting for my life over here?
Supply drop complete.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
I've had enough of fucking Ocelot's tips and tricks all game, man. Hey man, have you thought about crawling? It makes you less noticeable by the enemy. Thanks, bro. That thing is seriously still alive? That's some good fucking cleaning. There we go. Is this one still alive?
More coming.
Okay.
Supplies requested. Please select a drop point.
Supplies already en route. Alright.
Supply drop.
Why don't you fucking hurry it up, dude?
Enemy to your right.
Enemy cruiser detected. The map has been updated. Enemy cruiser detected. The map has been
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Loving Kojima's game design? No.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
I think it'd be fine if they didn't, like, instant kill you. But the instant kill from, like,
Quiet's using
anywhere
yourself as a decoy.
is
Draw
rough.
the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to
Am I
attack
supposed
the
to
enemy.
protect Quiet or not? Like, what's the fucking objective here?
Enemy cruiser detected.
I didn't remember that this mission had checkpoints. I don't think it does.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Hold up, boss.
Has been
Secure the area first.
I don't know if you can really count the one thing as a checkpoint.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Would you shut the fuck up?
There's more coming.
You me to call those reinforcements in for me? Or the supply drop for me? Or what, buddy?
Please supplies requested.
Out of rocket launcher ammo, and you're just kind of letting it happen.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
The problem with a lot of these vehicle-based missions is, again, because unlike in Peace Walker, you can only carry one heavy weapon. Like, the game makes you carry this assault rifle or an SMG, which both don't do damage to tanks, because the tanks are immune to small arms fire. Also really glad that my supply drop was valid.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I'm glad it, like, he puts the mandatory supply drop that happens comes from, it, like, goes into the area with no cover.
If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them.
Yeah, dude, I'll run out there and plant mines. Fucking. What, you gonna snipe this dude or what? I kind of thought you had this, Quiet.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
No?
Quiet's using herself as a decoy. To draw the enemy
Wish she'd
away.
use herself as a sniper.
If you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Why can these take so many rocket shots? Another instance of boss not being able to climb up, like, little geometry.
Supply drop complete.
Is Quiet, like, glitched out? Like, is she actually just not shooting people?
There's more coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
The rocket launcher has fall off damage, which is really frustrating.
Enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
That gunship is gonna be...
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out.
Enemy presence detected. Not has been updated.
Damn, did that Really still not kill that dude? It's the invincible tank! Holy shit! I just hit that thing with 7 rockets. What is happening? Like, I know I'm hitting this fucking thing. How is it still alive? Alright, is it dead?
Supplies requested.
Who requested the supplies inside the building? Bro, they're not gonna land in here. The supplies are gonna land in an inaccessible spot, I think. Okay, maybe I can get him here.
Boss Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
Oh, there's a few tanks there. What the fuck? Why did the second throw have such a different arc? What the fuck? Holding the throw button? I guarantee you I didn't hold the throw button. I just tapped it. I was spamming it because I just wanted to chuck all the grenades out the window. Dude. Why are these tanks so durable?
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
It's a 0.3 second delay. Yeah, but the point is I didn't hold the button. I was just going like this. So if all of them are just second button press intervals, the distance should have been the same.
Boss reinforcements are approaching.
Oh, what a cunt mission. I just don't get how these tanks survive like 7+ rockets. Like, what a joke.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Weak rocket launcher? What?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence detected.
Hold up, boss.
The map has
You need
been
to secure the area first.
That just like... Were any of the developments even that better?
has been updated.
I just don't
Get
believe
to
it.
cover flanks using yourself as a decoy. To draw the enemy
Bro,
away
shut
from
up.
you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
I'll probably still be working on this mission in 30 minutes, so... But that's lower... CGM is lower damage. You just said a bad move on my part was having a weak rocket launcher. And CGM has lower damage per shot. And has less ammo. That doesn't seem like the correct decision. Try it? I mean, sure, we'll do less damage. That makes sense. Fuck it. CGM is the best. You do see the damage bar being lower though, right? I just want to make sure that you see that. Like, see how the CGM is in line with the out of 5 damage thing, and then this rocket launcher is in line with the parenthesis?
Supplies requested.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy
What a
route.
dumb suggestion. Plant mines! Yeah, okay, dude.
Clear supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete.
I think every Metal Gear except 4 ended on a stream not titled The End. Do you want to S-rank this or just past it? I have a feeling I'm beyond S-rank capability at this point. would be quite surprised if I could still S-rank this mission.
Hold up, boss. We need to secure the area first.
Why did she say that? Secure the area first. Yeah, no way. I wasn't gonna.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Try calling in air support? No. The gunship's never killing me. It's the tanks. Like so.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Please, supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Please, supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence
Hold
detected.
up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
First, what does he mean? Like, before what?
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
dude.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
That's... It doesn't even have to be ballpark, like, hitting me. It's just gotta hit, like, general vicinity.
Reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
How good is this thing?
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
It, like, doesn't move. Like, it doesn't move. You can't aim it.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Like, I don't know if you can hear my mouse when I'm doing, like, full swipes on that thing and it doesn't
Get
move.
ready while you have the time. You have mines, boss. Now is the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Like, I was doing, like, a full sweep of my desk.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Why is Quiet just, like, not shooting these guys?
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the
I
enemy
thought,
to you.
like, look, I'm gonna be real. I thought the point, I like Quiet and all, but I thought the point of the mission was to kill her.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
I'm just confused. Like, I'm getting real mixed messaging with this mission. Like, I don't get it. Alright, boss, your orders are to kill Quiet. Oh my god, what a twist. You get there and it's like, protect Quiet with everything you have. They're sending so many troops to kill her. Okay. Why do I give a shit?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Sorry, Quiet. You're giving me a phantom pain in my ass. Which is like the level of dialogue in this game.
Supplies requested.
Just aim off the cuff.
Supply drop complete.
Missed. Don't target individual soldiers. Where's that tank? It's so far away, bro.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Don't worry, quiet. I got it.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
I forgot to.
Using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Worst mission in the game? I feel like it's a toss-up. I feel like there's just like a lot of very poorly designed missions in this game. I don't even know if this is like stacks up as the worst designed mission. I mean, a lot of them are not fun, but like I feel like there are other like
Enemy to your left.
rougher designed missions.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Toss-up.
Please, supplies
Get
requested.
to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Supply drop complete.
Like the mission where the helicopter crashes and you've got to fight the skull troops, I think is like more poorly designed because you don't have cover, and if you didn't know you were going to be fighting skull troops from the beginning of the mission, like you're kind of fucked because if your loadout's not correct, you're just in like you're starting off in a like bad spot. This mission at least does start you off with a rocket launcher, like mandatory. So you do at least have some of the equipment you need for this, like the vehicles. Like you go up against those skull troops with like a tranquilizer, like you can just be fucked. Like me.
There's more coming.
The skulls are actually enemies. Yeah, but I still like I'm talking from like a design perspective. Like that's still more poorly designed. This is like a pretty standard run-of-the-mill mission design. Vehicles coming to assault your position, you have to defend wave after wave of enemy.
Enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
I don't even know
Kidding around.
where it hit me from, honestly.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Damn it. Get that off in time.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Enemy to your left. Hold up, boss. using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
And of course, director's getting an award from the government. That's actually really funny. Damn, didn't realize troops also came from there too.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
What's the award for? And the Japanese government?
Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead.
Supply
Don't let them get close.
Remarkable contribution to art. Oh, that's cool.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Try dropping that vehicle you did all the damage to Philanthropist with? Can I drop the vehicle?
Get to cover and watch the enemy.
Requested.
You see a
Okay.
chance, take it. Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Every time I hear this siren in the song, I feel like a vehicle. Like I think that this should be a sound of a vehicle blowing up. And then, like every time, it's not. The tank also gets one shot.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Dude, quiet. You gotta check out these snipers, baby girl.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The boulder wasn't enough.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Now is the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Please supplies requested.
Quit kidding around.
Supply drop.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Quit the lollygagging, Snake. It's unbecoming of you.
Enemy to your left.
It's that, like, fuck, that tank is just unreal, man.
Need to secure the area first.
Okay, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. How did you think that soldier is what I wanted you to hit, game?
Get to cover and watch the enemy. If you see a chance, take it.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's more coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Alright, I think if I loop around the buildings, the tank might not be able to track me.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been
I fire here. Then I go to the other side of the building again. It might be enough time for the AI to forget I'm over here. I don't know, I'm just kind of hoping, honestly.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been Please select supplies requested.
Like, see, it keeps dropping ammo, like, in, like, open field, like, in front with no cover.
Complete.
Like, what are you doing? Like, just don't automatically drop supplies at all if that's the dumb decision you're going to make. Because it's not reachable.
Airborne enemy approaching.
I got he's about to do. That's an enemy gunship. Did you know that? Hey, man. Is it gonna lock on or what?
Supplies requested.
Thank you.
You have
Boss, that's an enemy gunship. Shot from that cannon would tear a man in half. But luckily, I'm here to remind you every goddamn time we see one in this game. Alright, boss? I want you to know. That's an enemy gunship. Oh, hey. Speaking of enemy gunships. Are we actually? Where the fuck is the tank, bro? Alright. And now we loop. We loop up over here. Give the tank a second to forget about me. Don't get stuck on the ramp.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yep.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is it still alive? What is this? Why is this tank in particular like just the god of all tanks? Like what? What is happening? If it was just normal tanks, I feel like this mission wouldn't even be that bad. Alright. Oh! There's another one. This is the strat. The infinite loop. Alright, climb up the fucking rock, Snake. Just Morbius looping all over these fuckers. They don't even know.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I feel like Quiet's about to die here, so that's why they wanted this mission to be very intense, so you feel the, like, sibling bond between these two. So the loss really hurts. Based on the gameplay I just experienced, that would have just killed us both. Siblings don't shower together. Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to say brotherly bond, but that we're not really brothers either. I guess lovers bond. They're not really lovers either. She looks fine. I'm the one bloodied and destroyed.
Quiet.
So what'd she run away for?
You.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Oh, good.
Do you copy?
Sandstorms.
Know where the landing zone is. Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area.
Enemy
Watch out. Don't let them find you.
map has been updated. Mission info has been updated.
To be honest, I thought that was the skull mist,
The map has been
not the fucking sandstorm. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Miller, can I keep her? You aren't gonna make me put her down, are you? What is happening? Is she like, don't take me deeper into the sandstorm? Snake! Boss stopped because he was like, oh, a snack. That's a whole ass army. Why? But they captured her so easily. Where was this army if they captured her so easily before? I got a silenced pistol, don't worry. What is she doing? Is she like seasoned? That guy's got so much dirt in his eyes, there's no way. No. Not the snake. What is she doing? It's gonna taste like gunpowder now. Take it the snake like bit through him. Oh, now she's suddenly able to take care of me. Shouldn't you be like suffocating without the sun or whatever?
Pequod, do you read me? This is Pequod. Ahab, what's your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani seta. Snicho.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Nishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English?
Why would that be necessary? Wouldn't you just be like, fuck it?
Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey, do you copy?
Why would this matter?
We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility.
Boss, I don't know why you're randomly talking, but... like... Wouldn't this also infect Boss if she talks?
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry.
Pequod, you dumb motherfucker.
Where are you? What is your location?
Well, now that it's in
No,
English...
moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
No, I need you to keep talking for plot
Come back
reasons.
towards 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left.
Yeah, everyone's always able to hear the comms.
Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go.
At all times. It feels like Code Talker could translate.
Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod comes across as like...
Pequod, hurry! This
don't-
way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, quiet.
The boss
Well,
is here.
I was kinda
Hurry, Pequod.
trying not to talk ever. Kind of my thing. Yeah, we got Huey and fucking Miller, and everyone can talk over the radio at all times and see what we're seeing, but suddenly Pequod isn't able to hop on the radio when we need him to. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't affect the boss 12 hours, but still. That means her English has activated. Because she cares about the boss for some reason.
Boss. Boss. I gave you an anti-venom.
Oh.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Anti-Venom Spider-Man 2. She feels guilty? There would not be steps you could track after a sandstorm. Don't. What, she's going to die alone like a cat? What are we doing? Not only is it after a sandstorm, but it's a helicopter is here. That would stir up all the sand. She's in love with the legend. Oh yeah, that's true. And you know why that is? Because love always blooms on the battlefield.
Caution.
Boss, are you just abandoning quiet?
No, I just can't fucking track. Had to hit. We were able to bring back the Metal Gear Solid 1 line. That's what's important. All right. Quiet. Hey, can someone drop DD for me?
Caution.
Boss, are you just abandoning quiet?
Where'd the whole army go? Oh, not another goddamn cassette tape.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
What if you, like, wrote notes or something?
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me. Revenge. But the words we shared... No, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence.
Gratitude for...
I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Is that it? So she just goes off into the desert? Doesn't she still have the virus? I mean, she does have to die, right? Like... Stuff is just, like, happening in this game, bro. Like... Is this actually Quiet's voice actress singing, though? Yes. Oh, that is pretty cool, actually. Kojima's friend said she lives. But then, like, if she does live, then she's just a walking, like, biohazard, right? It's Kojima singing. His opinion doesn't matter anymore. No lungs. But it's not an airborne virus, right? I don't know exactly actually know how it spreads. There's only one mission left? Wait, yeah, why do people think I wouldn't beat it tonight? What? Oh, development complete.
You have the results of Quiet scans?
Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility.
Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake. Only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy. At the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Because she's quiet. But doesn't Psycho Mantis still have the other thing?
Please select a land heading to Mother Base.
Maybe he inoculated everyone. I guess, but no, Quiet refused the inoculation treatment. She couldn't get inoculated. Because the treatment would have killed her, right? The Psycho Mantis Eli plotline is part of the last third of the game that got cut. Maybe if Kojima wasn't so busy making fucking Extract the Prisoner Mission 16, we would have been able to get to the other third of the story of the game.
How you doing, boss?
Doing great.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
I don't know why I keep dispatching on that mission.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
There's a beauty to Huey cursing you for shooting your infected men while they're going, "Do it, boss." That's just a reason for you to hate Huey at the end. If you didn't already, they wanted to make sure you did.
Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
Alright, so the only thing left then is that mission, Man Who Sold the World or whatever. Yeah, there's not even that many side quests left. We actually pretty much did all the side ops.
Boss.
There's just like a few other side ops left that I don't really care about. I'm kind of done with going after the tank. A lot of tapes after that. I mean, I guess we can listen to the rest of the tapes then. Boy, I love me some tapes.
Boss, we need supplies. We're here for
you. Should I listen to the tapes before I do the final mission? Listen to all the gold tapes before the final mission. Christ.
Development project has been added.
Before, alright. Great. Well, fucking do the side ops then, I suppose. Keep this game from mercifully ending.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Oh, I'm gonna land hot on this objective. You can get quiet back non-canonically if you do her boss fight 7 times. That's funny, actually. Dun dun.
Deploying.
You have to upgrade Mother Base? Oh, this game's not pulling a Peace Walker on me, or I'll pull a Peace Walker on it. And by that I mean quit and watch the rest of the and watch the ending on YouTube on stream. Didn't you beat it, Peace Walker? Oh yeah, that's right. Definitely. I don't really think there are any gold tapes left. Oh, a bunch of questioning Huey ones.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easily.
It wouldn't work.
That's the target.
It's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite.
I didn't put my son in the Metal Gear. Anyway, he wanted to get in Metal Gear.
Other way around.
I mean, I guess I don't understand the issue of putting him in Metal Gear. It's like when you put your kid in a car. Who cares?
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
Giant robot with nukes? Yeah, it wasn't like he... I mean, Hal was like, what? A baby? It's not like he was gonna launch him. He's just gonna sit in the thing. He used him as a test subject? What does that mean? Does Metal Gear require strenuous activity on the user to move it? this helicopter coming anytime soon? Glad I got that upgrade for quick dispatch timing.
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
Well, turns out it was the right.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds of the...
To be fair, shouldn't Snake have been? Yeah, he was. Snake did go into that fucking testing facility.
Could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that.
What are my thoughts on this game?
Before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
Don't think you want to hear them.
Shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection.
R&D team leveled up. I fucking hate this cassette system because it won't play through loading screens. You think I'd give it a 7? I have bad news for you.
Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Oh, does Quiet's voice actress do the whoa when like you're smoking the cigar? No. It's Donneberg. Aw. Alright, oh boy, let me get my Walkman out so I can experience the story of this game.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation.
How would Huey also know how to do that?
The quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses.
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground.
Oh, stay low and crawl around on the ground. Thank you, fucking Ocelot.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Oh, man, thank you.
Conclusion is that someone added
40 hours in for telling me how to sneak past enemies, you son of a fucking bitch.
Out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Walbottomia.
That's the target.
Much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it.
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus, a way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which
Umbrella Corporation.
And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Which will be leaving you out to sea.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence.
Does Ocelot ever meow again? No, because this isn't a good game.
Free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
What?
I didn't.
That's kind of a fucking setup.
Men, you will have justice.
All of those people said
Our
to kill him.
The boss's organization is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried.
I hate every one of these fucking missions that ends in like a fucking goose chase for this last fucking
Go
guy.
ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms.
Huey is
Look
Otacon's
at that
dad.
dog. No. You named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone.
Where is this last guy? Dee Dee, you gotta fucking find him, dude.
I know. Because I do the same. I'm one of you too. is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war!
There he is.
War and violence can never lead to peace!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been a support helicopter requested.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
Oh, I already heard this. Why does it still have the notification for this one?
Using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Diné, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here.
But the boss isn't the one who
Eternal silence.
set her on fire.
That sudden mutation showed
It was Ishahab or whatever.
as long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasite...
Oh, this is gonna end with 10 seconds left.
It's up to us
And
to
it's
erase
gonna
it.
show up in my queue again to listen to.
The targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated.
Damn it. Yeah, whatever. We know what one that is now.
Side ops list updated.
Are there more?
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Oh. Oh. Alright, hang on. We gotta start the cassette before we land. We gotta start the cassette before we land.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before.
We're going loud, Pequot.
One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though. Let it go. The guy's gone. I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over that son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
Alright. I can get off this thing. That was fun. Thanks for stopping by again, human vegetable.
Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
Why does he stop? Why does Boss stop sprinting? What are you doing? Alright, whatever.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I think the mission will actually be easier if I don't use the helicopter.
Enemy presence detected.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Kind of sounds like you are, though.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out!
That's the target.
Kill me!
Why does he kill her? I just don't get a lot of the things that happen.
Trying to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing it.
And what kind of design choice is it that the AI pod just couldn't be opened from the inside? What would be the point of that? Because she caught him putting a Hal in the Metal Gear? Oh. I guess.
Stay well.
Development project has been added.
So distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. We're recording this. Deep down, some important.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship.
Oh, better not. I better not listen to fucking Strangelove's final words. I gotta know. Is that a gunship? Quick.
Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again.
Is there an option to turn off Miller's hints? I'm sure there's a mod.
Don't deserve to love you.
enemy presence detected.
I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on.
He's coming too.
The usual, like...
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should...
I should have just kept running. The mistake I just made there was...
I put the world in his
That doesn't matter.
once. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will
Dude, the audio mixing on this clip is like atrocious, man.
did. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibonca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him.
Supplies requested. Caution, rain approaching.
Now this pod is
Vehicle
just
drop
one
complete.
big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here.
Phantom? Take a shot.
As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands.
For now. Who's the mother of Hal's sister?
With child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried.
Stepmom that groomed him, yeah, that's right.
Your name. The father of me. Irrelevant. If I did that child.
Is she like talking to the boss's ghost in this tape? Is that what I'm to understand? That she's talking about passing the boss's will on to her kid, Otacon? Damn, did she miss the mark. I've been a fool.
Conceit. Baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see it through the dream. The fantasy I created. I only wanted to pass your will into the next generation. Took it away. Because now I haven't just lost you. I've lost
Yeah, I wouldn't have hold your breath for good LGBT representation by Kojima. I wouldn't have placed bets on that one. Did Kojima ever let anyone else write anything other than like meaningless side missions in Metal Gear Solid 5? Like missions where it was randomly like the 32nd Battalion's commander has got some tanks in the middle of Africa. Take them out. For some reason, boss.
You will never break your will.
Has been updated.
The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code.
They formed that anti-Metal Gear organization. That's true, but he did build a Metal Gear first.
There's an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it...
Eggs? Is that a Sunny reference?
Left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality.
That's the target.
Oh shit.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Enemy presence.
I think that's it for gold cassette tapes.
Updated.
I did not choose to be quiet.
Oh, that's just the same
I
one.
wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common ground.
I want to thank you, Code Talker. Your pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with. So ultimately, there was no traitor among us.
Among Us.
And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies. The end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain.
Our phantom pain?
Pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now. But I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you.
That's the target.
Against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future. How long are we going to be tortured? Left behind.
There is no choice but to live with that pain.
Phantom pain?
Symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Alright, let's do the last mission. Now that we've listened to all the gold cassettes.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission.
What is it? Truth. The man who sold the world. We can do this one now, right? There's no more wait. Get your popcorn ready? Oh god. Are we about to hit It Was All a Dream? Because I see it's Escape the Hospital, which means it's back to the beginning of the game again. It was all a dream.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib! Clear! No response, hit him again!
Who are all these
Clear.
doctors trying to keep the boss alive anyway?
How's he doing?
Not great.
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel. To the head.
No way. Are we the random create a soldier the whole time? They did the Zero Time Dilemma thing. Where it was like the camera was a person the whole time. I wake up faster if I do this. This is a good song to get a copyright strike too. Oh, then the patient that helps us get out of there is Boss. I'm gonna listen to this even if it cost Kojima his job. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. That's funny. We might as well make the plot more colluded. Let's get another character called Boss in the story. Nurse. I had this crazy dream where I ran a private military corporation. Is it true? No? I guess I'm gonna make it real. Doctor! Alright, you could skip like a little bit of it, right?
V has come to.
We got ourselves Diamond Dog. Sounds dumb. Go back to sleep.
V has come too.
Can you hear me? No. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. We're going loud. Very, very loud.
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
No.
Just nod. If you
No.
can hear me.
Oh my god, he's lost common sense. He doesn't know up from down.
Look up, please.
What?
Very good.
Oh, I just realized I think I just accidentally inverted my controls because I aimed down to be a smartass.
Try to relax.
Oh no. He said look up please and I wanted to look down to be a smartass.
Please listen.
Ah, it inverted my controls.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long.
Actually, I would like you to revert my controls,
I'm afraid
please.
It's been 9 years.
9 years ago, in the PlayStation 2 era, controls were sometimes inverted by default. Don't panic, that's not the default anymore. We'll revert your settings.
You'll be alright.
Ah, that's gonna really fuck me up if,
How do you feel?
I can't change those. Hey, can I bring up the iDroid, ma'am? Damn it, I can't. Ma'am, can you hand me my iDroid?
Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages. CPM therapy.
Your ridiculous near super soldier level muscles through
Now,
just simple
I need to
massages.
explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
It's not even any different. It literally is just beat for beat. I kind of thought we were going to do the first mission again, but like there were going to be some changes. Like, oh, this is what really happened. It's just the same scene again, which is kind of wild.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
But does it look cool? That'd be really sweet if it looked like some kind of horn. Hell yeah.
The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract
Paws and Chico's bones and teeth.
a brain.
They'll always be with me. Lay your seed in me, or whatever the fuck the line was.
However, your current status is not life-threatening.
Oh, good.
One more thing.
As long as it's not life-threatening.
This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later.
What a way to, like, cold drop that your arm has been blown off. Hey, look at this x-ray. Did you notice anything missing? Let's play I Spy. I spy with my little eye. Only one arm. This doctor sucks so bad. No, don't worry, Snake. You won. You won. You noticed you did.
Calm down. Yes.
I know, we all get excited when we win, but... to the Gregory House School of Bedside Manners. That's how you're the best, boss. Even with one eye, you can still spy with the best of them.
You would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
We're just gonna do a real quick, full cosmetic surgery.
This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no...
Yeah, I was right. We are the Nameless Soldier. I knew there was something up with that being integrated into the story, but we really wanted to integrate multiplayer into the solo experience. So you've been the self-insert protagonist the whole time. Oh my god, and that's why he has a different voice actor. It's not David Hayter. Would be Kojima's excuse, I imagine, because it's not actually
now, let's
Boss.
remove these bandages.
It's some guy pretending to be Boss.
To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
The one we play in Ground Zeroes is the real one, still voiced by Sunderland. Ah, fuck yeah, that's right. My theory is... You're the generic pilot, man. Doesn't it look cool? You got to pose with Miller and the boss. Good job, Chibai. Thank you, boss.
Everything feels all right.
That's so stupid. I feel like there's just like no...
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
My poor little meow meow. Why'd she say the patient in the next bed saw me and then didn't do anything about it? She, like, let him get the jump on him. Good assassin. Well, what's also funny is, like, she's here doing, like, close quarter combat specialization here, like going up and personal for the kill, and then she becomes a sniper after this. So clearly not her skill set. Weird burn. The Allard CQC had better stay at sniper's range.
What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
That is boss.
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Old world wants you dead.
My initial theory was that this guy was an illusion, because they mentioned the spike or the horn causing hallucinations. I always figured that Boss was getting himself out of the hospital and was hallucinating this guy
to get you back in the game.
to like help him cope through it.
Come on. Can you keep up?
Wait, first, I need to Shit, can I... options. Camera settings. Gotta
It's not working.
fix that real fast. Alright, cool. Come on. It's only been 9 years of not moving. Yeah, you got plenty of rest. Get up there. Oh, upskirt shot of the boss. Let's go.
Let's take the stairs.
Story about Venom Snake, yeah, but then the snake at the end bites him, and the venom from the snake is what technically kills Quiet, because she has to speak to save Snake from the venom, becoming punished herself by the cards she was dealt. It's all very deep and metaphorical if you think about it, which is why a snake bites her. Him. Whatever, who gives a shit. Skullface gave his speech to the wrong guy. Well, certainly explains why he didn't give a shit.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
That's also why Vulcan died. He realized Snake didn't have those blue eyes he hated. Never thought about it that hard? That's the core part of the plot. You didn't think about the symbolism for it? The scene of why the snake bit Venom Snake? And about how no one called him Venom Snake the entire time? Everyone just kept calling him Boss?
What the hell is that?
Is there any reason we don't, like, really have any engagement with Psycho Mantis in the entire game?
Something's coming.
Man, if only we didn't have Prisoner Extraction Mission 13 and instead just focused on Psycho Mantis a bit more. Given the right circumstances, anyone can be shaped into Snake. We can also have 7 characters in the series called Snake. Let's go. So is he also at this hospital for some reason? I actually don't remember why Vulcan's supposed to be here. Also, why did his electric powers turn to fire? Just to not be obvious that it's Vulcan, like right away? Did that other arm break? Oh, yeah. He literally roasted alive at the end of 3. He got... I thought he got, like, electrocuted to death. Wasn't that supposed to be the irony, that he got struck by lightning and died? So shouldn't he just be supercharged, Vulcan? Hey guys, welcome to the start of my Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough, by the way. So be sure to subscribe if you want to see me play through the entire game. Thank you to all my new viewers today. Hit that bell notification.
Hold up, let's fix this.
I like that you can hear the classic Metal Gear Solid low health sounds here. And then they completely abandon all the other sound effects from Metal Gear from here on.
Yourself. It's always good to try and manage your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
See, also the reason why I thought this was an illusion as well is because that guy sounds like Boss. But now it's funny to know that that is just Boss. You never got to reset a bone? I don't think that that's something you, like, want to do, Robert. Resetting a bone hurts really bad. It is kind of funny that I was, like, almost on the right track. Because I was like, Ishmahad is Boss, but that's just his internal, like, manifestation of himself getting through this, and he's hallucinating. right back. This game loves to do the scenes of like something else is dying very close to you, right on screen, camera zoomed in. At the end of Metal Gear 1, Solid Snake kills Big Boss, but in 2, he returns with the only explanation being I had a body double. Oh! Alright, that actually makes this a lot less... Is that actually supposed to be the same guy? Because I will take back a lot of the shit I talked about this being Nameless Soldier, if this is the body double that gets killed in Metal Gear 1.
Let's move.
Okay, alright. That's a lot cooler than this being generic multiplayer avatar character.
Help me.
Okay.
I wanna die.
Alright. I was about to talk a lot of shit about it, but that does kind of save it. I thought this was just like, you're the multiplayer avatar, insert create a character. That's pretty cool. Was he actually called Venom Snake in Metal Gear 1? Or is this a little bit of a retro? Or retcon? No. Okay, that's fine though. Yeah, that is a lot cooler than it just being.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
Press the stance button to stand up. Minor retcon. All right, yeah, that's fine.
Searchlights.
I actually don't mind that. But did I remember the asshole spoiling it in chat? No, I actually really did not.
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab.
Because I didn't really get what the guy was talking about.
Time to walk.
When you banned him.
Stance button to stand up.
Kind of just assumed he was like talking nonsense.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Boss, where's my sneaking suit? It's so funny that they're like, use the cover button. It's like, no, dude, prone is way better cover. That was the sweep.
Move. Go.
He's like, what? What's happening? Hey man, we don't have to sneak that fast, or that hard, alright, old man? People hated this twist when the game dropped, by the way. I can imagine, because I also, like, don't... I would bet most people don't make the connection that it's the guy from Metal Gear 1. Because, I mean, as you saw, I laughed hysterically at the twist, because I was like, that's so fucking stupid. But it being the guy from Metal Gear 1 does do a lot of the heavy lifting for this to not be really dumb.
Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, okay? Συμβαίνει.
Δεν είναι κανένας, θα με σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
We're playing Metal Gear 1 after Rising.
You hear that?
Who wants to tell him?
Hey.
Oh, πρόσεχε.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. I can't see what's happening.
It'll be 20 more years before we elaborate on that.
Hey.
You hear them coming?
How does neither Snake get killed here? Like, these bullets should be ripping through the entire crowd. And it's not like he has the constitution to survive a grazing. These soldiers look really cool. I'm surprised we don't encounter them again ever. Our soldiers? Yeah. Like with not with like with the mask and like the pipe, the tubing and stuff. Like the outfit, I should say, not the faction. No shot Konami remakes Metal Gear 1 and 2. Oh, no way. They'll remake the Metal Gear Solid games, though.
Come in here. Keep looking. This way.
And he threw Venom Snake at his son the same way. Yeah, but Venom Snake's just some guy to him.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
I remember this plan being like so bad. Oops.
Don't you die on me. Ahab.
Hey, we're just starting the game. We're just learning the controls, alright?
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Don't move.
Are we gonna be, like, suspiciously not covered in blood? Oh yeah, Ocelot's like thinks he's talking to his big brother Snake the whole time, and it's the wrong guy too. That's also funny. The Diamond Dog army you build in this game goes on to get killed by Solid too. Why is this guy carrying an RPG in a hallway? An excellent question. Also, I know this is supposed to build tension, but in a hallway full of people that you just, like, massacred, why would liquid on the ground, like, startle you? Like, he pissed himself. Oh my god, the new liquid on the ground is suspicious. There would be, like, gallons of blood pouring out of here. Like, no liquid on the ground should make you be like, what did I just step in? Who are wading through corpses. We got a Metal Gear game where Ocelot doesn't pull his reverse quadruple agent act. Is it a hot take to say, like, Ocelot sucks in this game, right? It's like a massive disservice to his character. Like, he's so cool in every other Metal Gear game. Here he just sucks. He organized this with Big Boss? I don't think so.
Damn it! Incoming! Move!
Assistant manager Ocelot. Oh, did Robert do his thing again of, like, forgetting where we're at? And just trying to spoil stuff? That's a classic Robert move. Hey, where are you at in the game? Anyway, the final bosses. But even if Ocelot is, like, super cool, I mean, I feel like just the entire game he sucks. videos in a delay, you see the comment before I react. Not always. Sometimes, yes. But so, like, if it's something like that in the middle of a intense firefight or something like that, if I'm looking at the game, you catch it before I do. You've caught quite a few before I have, where I sometimes look back over and see that you've deleted messages.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
I like that he's like so ready to do that. He just immediately popped down and did it. Man, I got a Charlie horse and I was like out of commission for several hours.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
These guys are just popping bones back in place like it's nothing, and then you're running around immediately after. I like that boss's aura alone is enough to push Venom off. Well, that's the headshot sound I love. Sick. I'm gonna use this gun for the rest of the game.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press
Do I know how to shoot a gun?
Destroy it.
Do you know who I am?
Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left. You're pretty good. Nice work.
I'll take them both, because I'm the real boss. And I have a gun now. You can go away. You're pretty good. That's a lot of them. I could take them though. I am quite literally built different. Actually, I guess I'm built the same.
I'll run interference.
Where does he go there? Because if there's a soldier already there, how did boss sneak away? I mean, I guess he's the boss for nothing. Damn. Psycho Mantis. God, I feel like there were so many missed opportunities with Psycho Mantis, man. I can't believe we don't even hear him talk. Like, why do so few characters talk in this game? Everyone just, like, aura farms. I don't feel the action speaking louder than the words. It's easier to write if no one talks. Why would you, like, stand up to face him?
Move in! Go, go, go!
Hey, the last guy's shooting at him. It didn't work out for, but what if we shoot at him really hard? Why does no one shoot at Psycho Mantis? To make the first and last mission the same mission. Was that even the intention with the Psycho Mantis and Eli plot threads left hanging? Honestly, I kind of feel like the Eli and Psycho Mantis plot that's being wrapped up would have been better than this. I mean, it could have been like a little cliffhanger note of like just the boss, the real boss, showing up at the end. And then it all would have made sense.
Get in!
I like that he doesn't use his claw arm to shut the door. Irony that fire trucks could put him out. Are you driving without a license? Like this helicopter just randomly starts shooting at the ambulance it sees? Why? They radioed it in. I feel like with everything happening, that's the last thing someone's doing when they're fighting the Human Torch over there.
This way, boss. Hurry.
Hey, what about that guy in there?
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
Oh, see, this is what I said, we should have had in the desert the whole time.
Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake.
We just randomly gave him a hard life.
He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Oh my god, it's ruined.
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it.
Why?
Move now, quickly.
What makes you think he can handle it? The whole world wants your head, so we're gonna let some random guy handle business from here.
We'll meet again.
Right.
I think that Ocelot was like, yeah, I got this cool biker jacket for you, too. Also, I'm not gonna get my face changed. A lot of tapes after this? Oh my god. So, it's the man who sold the world? So what does that mean? He just sold it to Venom? Or is that just like the song Kojima was able to get a cover of and he just rolled with it? The latter. Okay. Skullface dies. Damn, couldn't be me. The gunshots are solid shooting up the place.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
So why is this medic like able to be a super soldier like Snake?
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it.
Actually,
This
Big
story,
Boss
this legend,
didn't really do all that much.
we can change the world and with it the future.
Because they massaged
I
his
am
muscles
you,
when he
you
was
are me.
asleep.
Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
So you're cool with me dating Eva, right? Operation what? I couldn't see it because of your eye not being there. Intrude. I just keep having more and more blood, and the horn keeps getting bigger every time. Going to his fight against Salad. That's pretty cool. So ironically, the best Big Boss clone wasn't a clone. Yeah, just some guy. I mean, technically, Solid is still the best Snake because he kills Venom. That goes with your heroism points, right? Yours was small. Ladies do say I have a big horn. Venom brainwashes another NPC to replace him, and he survives Metal Gear 1. That's the Konami spin-off. I actually really like this cover of this song. Is that everything? I mean, if we're gonna get the copyright, we might as well jam out to it. Actually, I don't know if we will get copyright, because I don't think my first stream of Metal Gear Solid 5 got copyright strike, because it's the cover, right? Oh, nope, it did get copyrighted. Whoops. I just got too distracted by grooving out. I was doing so good with avoiding all the copyrights in every other stream but the first one. Yeah, whatever, who cares? It's not like I make money off of these streams. There's video with Eli and Psycho Mantis scenes from the cut content. Alright, I guess we can watch this. Dun, 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 dun. Watch the cut content on stream? Yeah, I will. Might as well. What should I stream tomorrow? I feel like I should do a one-off stream tomorrow, because I want to stream Rising next weekend. Watch the trailer for Survive, sure. So I feel like it'll be good to build up hype for Rising. PT would be one stream. Guy, you keep suggesting PT. Tell you what, Guy, if you buy me a PS5 or a PS4 with PT on it, I'll stream it. Even though you didn't like the game that much, I'm sad it's over. I think it was just pretty mid. A lot of, like, unnecessary bloat. Solid Steak not noticing the random piece of shrapnel in his mentor's head. I mean, he's pretty scarred, war-torn. I feel like that wouldn't be that big of a deal. No, I'm looking for a game that would be a one-off stream, Robert, because I still want to play Metal Gear next weekend. Technically, this is the last game of the franchise. I was thinking about mouthwashing. Or, I mean, we can fuck around in Metal Gear Solid 5 for probably another few hours. PT isn't worth... Yeah, I don't feel like anyone's looking for, like, a PT stream these days. I feel like everyone already watched all the PT content they wanted. Do I like the series? Oh, yeah, I like the series a lot. So, you'd be surprised? Yeah, I'd have to be very surprised. My thoughts on this game, specifically? I just felt like there was way too much bloat. Like, there's... All the other games have a very, like... tight, cohesive, like everything's happening for a reason and moving the story forward for the most part. This game has a lot of just like random crap in it, to the point where it starts to make the story sound like or feel like very awkwardly patched together, and it's like this is happening now, I guess. And like just the mission variety with all these side quests is also not even that like interesting. It's like the two maps, you always end up going to like the same bases. You have like, oh, destroy the heavy squad number 72, fucking destroy the tank squad, extract the prisoner, which is not really different from how you handle most combat situations because the Fulton is so convenient to use. You're extracting like everybody anyway. Find the Mother Base soldiers, which also isn't that interesting. Like, just all the side ops are just really not that fun. And, like, moving around the map is kind of rough, because this game came out before, like, games with mobility and open world existed. So, like, you kind of are just stuck to using, like, the fucking horse. Which I hated. I hated the horse. Calling you down to vehicle is so awkward. Your weapons are more restricted in this game than in Peace Walker, which is literally the game's predecessor. So like, why you are more restricted on weapons in 5 doesn't make any sense to me. The only reason I can think of why you would be more restricted is because they wanted to focus on balance for the multiplayer, which was very clearly the bigger focus on this game. I just overall I didn't care for it. I would probably place this like in the middle of my the series. Like if I was to say, give the scale, I think it'd probably go 1, 2, 5, Peace Walker, 4. They cut an entire chapter, right? Who knows what else they had planned? Yeah, but like that doesn't. It's, you see how that makes it worse that they ended up having to cut a story essential chapter, right? Because they put so much effort in the random like crap. Chapter 2 was unneeded. The few plot points in it could have been moved to before the end of Chapter 1. I'll take the Eli out would make it flow better and reduce the find the NPC missions. Yeah, I just like I don't really get the focus on the child soldiers throughout the game. Especially once it becomes super obvious that Eli is Liquid. I feel like you could just cut the whole child soldier thing out. I feel like it was supposed to like send a message or like be a poignant note in the game, but like I could have just had it where like Eli this is your top 3 faves: Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, this, and 4. Now Peace Walker is after this, and Snake Eater. So it would go 1, 2, 5, Snake Eater, Peace Walker, 4. Jimmy really likes Liquid, yeah. I feel like, yeah, Chapter 2 is just so much bloat. Eli establishes his kingdom of flies in Africa. Is that really a Lord of the Flies reference for Eli? Jesus Christ. You said it was mid? Yeah. That puts it in the middle. 1, 2. 5, 3. Peace Walker 4. Right? Like, you see how that puts it in the middle of the rankings? Also, I feel like the writing was like at its worst in this game. Like every Metal Gear game does have the moment where like the characters will say like the subtitle of the game. But this game, it just like, it got egregious at the end where everyone was like, my phantom pain.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real big boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be
I'll say, I always hated this trope, by the way.
Big boss.
This was cool in Metal Gear Solid 1, where it would have been difficult to animate cutscenes with expressions and stuff, but like the post-credit scene, like stare at the title while dialogue plays.
Is mean.
The Phantom.
That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is.
I don't like this.
9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
Miller got dumped and he didn't even know it.
The age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you...
Oh yeah, Liquid kills Miller off screen after this.
And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me.
Pranked, it's Liquid who kills you off screen.
Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Star of Bethlehem? You're in no condition to take on Ocelot, yeah. You know, I went through the entire game without getting one of the soldiers that could upgrade my arm. Kind of crazy, right?
Side ops list updated.
We have no idea what Ocelot's actual plan was. Dude, Kojima doesn't even know what fucking Ocelot's plan is. But yeah, I feel like, as I was saying, I feel like in particular the writing in this game is just like really rough. Open up your mission list.
Please select a mission.
Tell you the special soldier lost. Mission list should tell you special soldiers available. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't care. It's too late. Oh my god. Oh, it's so many tapes. Do we actually just try it? And I know how to do a human vegetable. We've done it before because it was required for a mission. Yeah, I don't think I want to stream this game again, though. So yeah, I guess we can just keep going. The human vegetable.
Please select a land heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Also, I gotta emphasize again how much I don't like the cassette system in this game. I like to listen to tapes for that to be the majority of the plot. Also, the fact that it's just like that the format for them to work and play is so bad. Is they'll only play during mission, and if you extract, like, they stop playing and it doesn't save your progress and they don't resume at the time you get back to the helicopter, and they're also misorganized, so they don't autoplay. The whole system is just shit. The pause stuff hits harder? No, it doesn't. Let's be real. Let's be so serious right now that the pause stuff does not hit. Ever.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly? There's a non-smoking ward. Boss, if I listened to everything the doctor said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that. Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier. Bad news, huh? Things are looking worse. Go on. They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule.
Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor, too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor, too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your Phantom, not some simple diversion.
A Phantom.
He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions.
Oh my god, they hypnotize him into being that skilled.
He's the one true big boss.
Oh my
god. No one around
god.
him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future.
Phantom pain?
What happens from here
God, yeah, the writing in this game is just so weak.
You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had.
That's the target.
He's the best man we
So
had.
that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell.
You gotta extract him.
What he wants. He's in his dog days now.
Wait a minute.
It's not just him.
But he's a medic.
We'll be putting
So how is he
people
the
in
best
hospital
soldier?
In the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy some time.
Was it alligator all along?
By his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Past. That's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This year, 2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital...
You gotta extract him.
So everyone just, they explain it away where it's all hypnosis, huh?
You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
Terribles.
You never did like the French.
Oh, okay, it is a joke.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them.
Free range.
David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that. Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive.
On his own? There? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss, this
Well, hey, you said treat him like a human being.
Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he can unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. Then enrich the economy with their spoils.
It's the war economy.
Will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You
What
might
does
even
Solid
call it
do
a
as a kid?
war economy.
Is he just like raised as a normal person?
Or rather, the Patriots will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. You don't even know whether he's still alive. The protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes.
Zero seems like he's way ahead of the game.
You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. Soon, Zero
Big brother, I'm the big boss.
He'll erase the Cold War, all war from people's minds, and with it the world's borders. Zero's will.
What if the United States military complex is just a massive PMC? It would be worse.
When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands.
Those zebras?
It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed.
Didn't I do this mission already? Oh, this is the one I extracted to do.
Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. No trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by SIGINT during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise...
You gotta extract him.
The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create a specialized...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
...specific rules. Filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decisions.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Of the people, by the people,
For the people.
So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought strange...
You gotta extract him.
She
She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost
And she got
consciousness as
killed
his
by
condition
Huey.
worsened, he left instructions
A
for
rough way to go.
Through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. And here I am. The only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request. His will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's
Hell yeah.
world is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape.
What
put
did
it out there in the
Skullface
hands of
infect
people,
Zero with, and how did he
it can only
get him
begin to
infected?
decay.
Was that covered?
No mentality can last forever.
What was the
The body
bioweapon?
dies. The will dies.
Was it
with
the vocal parasite? God, I can't make it up this fucking hill. Dude, driving in this game sucks dick.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Do wish I could get that fucking motorcycle. Assumed he was a raisin because he was over 90. Don't you see? It was all part of Kojima's master writing strategy. What is this tape? It's 6.5 minutes of just mostly silence? Give me a fucking break.
Hello?
You kidding me?
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No thank you.
Please, sit.
Sleep schedule's about to be doomed. Why is that? Because daylight savings? Might as well.
Ah, yes.
You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you.
The man who solved the world.
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Wait, if Zero has the
Anyway,
the vocal
I can
parasites
hardly
here,
greet
shouldn't he
my
be passing
first
them to
guest
Paz
from
as
that
well?
damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were
Not
8
English? Oh,
candidates
okay.
before you.
Oh, yeah,
Meaning
it's
you
true.
will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it. This life. I am who I am.
How the
after
fuck
all.
do we get over
And
there?
I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes. Wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass,
Shit.
you can look up and see a sky full of stars. Even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived. And you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've
Thank you.
It is kind of funny when you say it like
You
that.
know what's next?
AK.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America.
Oh my god, I
Peace
do
is
have to go
all.
the other way around. Fuck this.
How much preparation have you done?
The map is annoying.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
Do I not go this way?
I know we are the only ones here.
Dude, how the fuck do I get over there?
There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years.
All we hear are orders delivered by proxy.
Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born.
This is so
the language I
annoying.
speak. I never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
Not for honor.
Zero is...
I think I'm getting farther away.
10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
Wait, he's already undergoing treatment, but Skullface doesn't even know where he's at yet?
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel.
Am I gonna have to actually go around the whole fucking mountain?
To replace the original occupants. He's got places like this all over.
Sweet Daredevil reference.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist.
Why'd Skullface fuck Paz up so much if she was like, they both seem to be on the same page. They want to kill
One floor down. Room 7.
Zero.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're
I'm glad I fought through the entire mind. There's another fucking dead end. You've gotta be shitting me, dude. Alright, whatever. Let's extract.
They disseminate rumors
Roger.
of a building that keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting.
Then how would they know what to protect if they don't know what they're protecting?
Phone lights, water, and
How do they know it might be hostile to them?
it is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there is a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River.
How does she remember all these details? This is crazy. I sometimes use a GPS to get home from work.
Just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's...
Well, good thing we have to lose our entire cassette progress for that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Man, we have to bring out this fucking menu. Do people generally seem to care about like what soldiers they recruit? I feel like I never really care.
Side ops list updated.
Oh, did any like cool post-game stuff unlock for development?
Please specify a project.
Now that we've beaten the story, or no? Oh, Cyborg Ninja. Oh, the Infinity Bandana. I want this to complete faster. That sucks. Maybe we can watch Mission 51 and then go back to listening to the tapes so that Cyborg Ninja outfit can build in the meantime. It's the worst version of Raiden's outfit you unlock for all S ranks? Oh. It looked pixelated though. I thought it was something cooler than that. I take it that's not the case.
Please select a mission.
Well, it's Metal Gear Solid 1. It's weird that this one is listed as not having been played, but this one, these two should be swapped. I only got halfway through Paz's account. Alright, let's look up real fast.
Weather will clear shortly.
Let's watch their level 51 on YouTube real quick, yeah? Hang on a second. Does anyone have a link to it? Or should I just go with something? Mission 51. There's not like a specific high quality one we want to look at. We just Google it. There's like all endings. There's multiple endings to the game. Yeah. The 18-minute one. Why did muting sound not mute sound? Can I... Why does that fucking... Seriously? Game designer Hideo Kojima literally won't even let you mute sound effects. Because I want to be able to watch the YouTube video without exiting out of the game. But we're just going to hear the fucking fan. Is there a way to mute audio? Audio in MGS5. Keep it paused, but if I keep it paused, then I might as well just exit the game because then the mother base developments won't build.
Please specify a project.
Because we gotta... Yeah, there's... there's no way to mute audio in Metal Gear Solid 5. That's hilarious. Alright, fuck it. I guess we just won't see Cyborg Ninja then. 'Cause I don't think the timer still doesn't run during this, right? Whatever, who gives a shit? Alright. Game footage. Let's watch. System volume mixer. I'm not messing with my computer settings for one little thing. For just one setting.
Boss, about Eli and his boys.
You know where they went?
We're still working on it, but the chopper pilot they had fly them out of here is back.
How do you make it back? They didn't kill him?
Once Sahelanthropus and the chopper got out to sea, they split up and headed in.
Why does the quality of this look like shit? What do you mean it's 720 degrees? Or 720 degrees, 720p.
Straight for Africa. They made it about 50 miles inland before running out of fuel. The kids used vines and duct tape to tie the pilot to his seat before they disappeared. He was almost dead from dehydration when the medics found him. They left him alive on purpose.
Yeah, they're calling us out. They want to settle this.
The intel team are using
Oh,
the
it's
direction
just...
Sahelanthropus headed and the direction the kids took off in to narrow down the
PC
search.
doesn't have volume controls? Yes, it has volume controls. I don't want to go into my volume controls and mess with them.
There's just one thing that bothers me.
What's that?
Apparently, there are already men going around the nearby villages asking for witnesses of the giant in the sky.
Damn it. Already?
It's clearly business as usual for Cypher, even with Skullface gone. They must have been dying to get Sahelanthropus back ever since Afghanistan. And if they beat us to it, they'll be getting more than that. Eli's carrying the English strain of the vocal cord parasite.
How do they figure that out?
We've tracked down Eli and his men. They've spread the parasite across the island. It won't affect you if your voice hasn't broken, so they're safe, for now. Eli's driven all the adults off the island. Recess is officially in session. His own version of Lord of the Flies.
The parasites
only instead
cannot
of a
survive
pig's
in
egg,
salt water.
Sahelanthropus. And it's swarming with something worse than flies. They presented one demand in exchange for the nuke. Big Boss's body. Those kids have got a lot to learn.
Okay, boss. The objective is to recover Sahelanthropus and the children, Eli included. Once you're in the air, we'll hit the island with napalm. Can't let those things spread. It gets worse.
I like maybe this is why they got cut, because like that's also kind of shit. They go from like oh, it's really bad to kill a couple of your soldiers. Anyway, we're gonna fucking napalm this island.
Eli took off.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
His voice is starting to change, meaning he's almost a man. So if he's carrying the English language strain, well, if he starts showing symptoms...
Oh, they're saying if your voice isn't broken, as in if you haven't... Oh my god, if you haven't hit puberty, you don't activate the virus? That was their cop-out? Jesus, they were fucking stumbling to the end of this game.
It's over.
Island is littered with dead soldiers who fell victim to the children. He carefully avoids the traps as he makes his way to the center of the island. Characters, mechs, background models, animations, and effects in the following cutscene represent incomplete assets. Oh, good. They just left it unoccupied. Fulton it out of there, boss. Just shoot him, dude. Just shoot him. They're like literally about to create World War III themselves. Just snipe them, boss. Even Psycho Mantis wouldn't be able to react to a fucking sniper bullet. Just kill the children, boss. Wouldn't be the first time. These white suits are not very stealthy. Oh. I guess Psycho Mantis can block a sniper bullet. This seems like 30% complete. Honestly, it seems pretty mostly done. How did we ever kill... Psycho Mantis in Metal Gear Solid 1 again? I don't know why they're holding the gun sideways like this. That boss is speaking out back there. Did you get him? Yeah, just controller report 2, I guess. 2 OP. Didn't Liquid brag about Rex being like the first time he's piloted a Metal Gear? This is why you have to kill the children. What's the point of Eli sitting in the pilot seat? His psychomantis is the way. Moving it around. He's doing a cool little dance. Brother! Oh, wait.
I knew you'd be through here.
You're not a kid anymore. You can call your own shots. But at this rate, you'll be dead before you have a chance.
I'm free to die however I wish. Yes. Free.
So I've elected to go with the dumbest way to die. You gonna fight the whole world, kid? What's wrong with that, fighting the whole world?
You don't get the last word, Father. I'll break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you!
The curse of my heritage? Battle ensues between the manned versions of Scalanthropus, piloted by Eli. Wait, how is Eli piloting it? Look what his dad's so progressive. Thanks to Snake's efforts in battle, Eli is defeated. Man, what a massive fumble to lose this fight. Snake literally, or the camera literally going into Snake's eye. It was funny. Are we just letting the, well, obviously he doesn't die. Why did he switch to a pistol to dramatically kill him? No, don't do it, Venom. You're gonna really fuck shit up. Due to Snake's head injury, the blast triggers a seizure. And they don't just come up and kill him during that. He's sporadically unable to differentiate between red and white. Okay, don't shoot the small one. It's not like color is really the differentiating factor here. What? However, due to Snake and the player's colorblindness, Eli's suit appears white. Okay, but he's a child. Yeah, I can see why this was cut. There is a lot of stuff that's just kind of like not making sense. Snake himself ends up shooting Eli. This is also really dumb. This map does look cool, but I don't know why Snake would get that worked up about killing Eli. I also don't really know how not being able to differentiate between red and white would prevent you from being able to differentiate between adult and child. I killed him 10 years too early. Oh, now he's going to breathe in the virus.
He'll be all right. The vest took the bullet. Get him on the chopper. We'll patch him up at base.
Boss, he's showing symptoms. Huh? What?
My balls dropped when I was in Skullantropus.
By Cypher. And I was the floor. My fate was written in my genes. I'm the loser. You. All because of you. I'm not me. I'm just a copy of you. I will surpass my father. Destroy my father. Destroy you. I'll kill all of Cypher. I'll destroy your precious world.
Why?
Code Red, we need to go fast. How's it going over there? There's nothing you can do for him now.
He's gonna kill Cypher for some reason.
Orders are to use napalm to sanitize.
Sanitize every square inch. Prepare to drop. We're pulling out. Move!
You're one hell of a soldier.
I will kill you!
That's right. Don't blame yourself. Blame me.
Hey kid, why don't you kill yourself? Where'd Psycho Mantis go? What's happening? Oh. Psycho Mantis could just cure the disease by mind powers. He almost Persona 3'd himself. Oh, holy shit, this is still going. I can't believe Psycho Mantis just doesn't talk. That was literally the most interesting part about him, was like how he talked and his mannerisms and like his fourth wall breaks. And in this game, he's just the engine for Scalanthropus. Which like really sucks.
Not yet. It's not over yet.
Oh, and then Hideo Kojima is the only credit. What the fuck, dude? What are people saying? Rebattling Scalanthropus might have been boring or redundant. Metal Gear. What is it? Metal Gear Survive trailer?
Welcome to D-Day.
A combination of both,
Beyond the
Robert.
wormholes. It exists in a dimension separate from your own. Abandon all hope from here on. Not to mention fear and doubt. Wanderers are extremely ferocious. They attack anyone they see indiscriminately. If we don't do something about them, there will be enough of them to destroy the human race.
This is so stupid. Spring Fens, as if you could convince anyone else to buy this.
Forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Is that the Matrix, dude? Wow, that's... looks like ass. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Konami. All Konami has done is make us realize how amazing Hideo is. I don't know about that. Releasing this game, Jesus. Looks like literally so dumb.
Please specify a project.
Alright. Konami still cashing in on Kojima? I don't really think so. They spent a long time waiting to drop,
Please select a land heading to Afghanistan.
Snake Eater.
Deploying.
Kojima Shields will tell you Rising isn't canon because he didn't make it. Yeah, I don't feel like the original author needs to be the one that makes something for it to be canon. How long did Metal Gear Survive last before it got shut down? Like, surely not that long, right? I wonder what made them make that. And especially not even take the direction of, like, a bunch of unique skull soldiers. Instead, they're all weird, mindless zombies. Like, there is a path for that game to be alright, and they just took, like, the dumbest route. Fast forwarding this because I don't know why this one's not.
There's no one in the other room.
And how do you...
Cypher's been in hiding ever since no one's seen him.
Inside and out.
This game is a masterpiece to what I've seen compared to Survive, yeah.
Water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River. And from there to the sea.
Crack.
But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
I didn't get the achievement for the, completing all the Minesweeper missions.
Suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect.
Oh hey, another fucking mission in this
So long
space.
as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand,
Compared to
if
Delta.
someone
I've actually
figures it
seen
out,
some of those
there are
cutscenes,
dozens of
AK.
ways in.
It's kind of impressive how the Pachinko machines look.
And he's so paranoid about
Honestly.
information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
You hate him, don't you?
So why did he torture Paz?
He never left
She
me
seemed
to
like
die.
ready to turn on
I owe
Cypher.
him my life.
That's the target.
Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know.
You played Pachinko machines, guy?
What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do
I've never
deserve
played.
a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am.
You gonna extract him?
I have no reason to hate him at all.
Then why did you try to kill him?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea.
What is he talking
then
about?
That nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
I hate it when people get carried away with metaphors, yeah.
Give her the shot already! Hold her still.
It's me.
You gotta extract him.
It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it. Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond? Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into
Immediate.
the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that snakes...
Extraction arrived at
Hey, somebody.
He's coming too.
Fine.
Roger that.
It is a game.
Side ops list updated.
What's my favorite Metal Gear Solid game now? Metal Gear Solid 4.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Is my favorite of the games. It sure is a video game with a story that was written. More like a story that was recorded as an audiobook. Five is the deepest story in the series if you're willing to search for it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
It's me. Ocelot. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice. Well, after the Caribbean. My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it. Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond? Immediate disinformation.
Notice the motif about the helicopter blades.
Most bought into the story,
Also the motif about the snake biting Venom Snake at the end of the game, symbolizing how he has been poisoned. And Quiet had to talk to remove said poison, but all that did was poison herself.
En route to an old foxhole of mine.
I mean, it's kind of overdone.
The military hospital at DeKelly?
Ava's leading the operation.
Ava? Following your orders?
Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this.
This is an emergency.
It's Shakespearean.
Yes,
I wouldn't.
bury the hatchet between us.
I wouldn't call it that.
Simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too.
That's the target.
From time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe.
But he's coming too. Roger that.
And leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too.
So this is Ocelot starting his campaign as the quadruple reverse agent guy, right?
It makes no difference. All that matters is getting.
I actually find that 5 has like some of the worst writing in the series.
Subject on board. Leave the rest
Just
to
in
us.
general, the character dialogue is like atrocious.
And if so, when?
And over reliant on like metaphors and motifs.
His heart is beating.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So please, watch over him. This location is safe. No one will find him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed.
Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh?
Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal.
He's coming too. Roger that.
From here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you?
I have no choice.
Thank you.
Save your thanks.
After a while, it'll grow on you? I don't think so.
Yes.
You gotta extract him.
The roots of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like.
What is it?
You could say, I've made another Snake.
Major.
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
I don't understand.
You will when you get to Cyprus.
Metal Gear Solid 3 considered the best? I think that's the fan favorite, yeah.
Kind of thing. The best. I need you on this.
If it's in his best interests.
I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known.
I didn't like the mission in the quarantine bay.
It's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you. Where is he?
I used to hate Metal Gear Solid 1, now it's his
He's in the
6th
same
favorite.
state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings,
True.
you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business.
Roger.
Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
No. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me. I told them to stop putting me under. Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I was entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands.
Don't forget the Moby Dick allegories and
Take it the
iconography.
wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise.
I think you're
So
thinking
instead, I'm giving you
ocean wide and puddle deep
an introduction to a network of
is
messengers who
how I
lead
would
you
view
to
this
a
game.
man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There's all kinds of references and motifs and allegories and references and potential plot lines that you could wait around in for hours, but nothing you're really gonna dive into. I just don't believe that you actually think it's that deep. Guy, you also think the story is very deep? Maybe if you eliminate... Maybe the secret is behind eliminate the armored vehicle unit number 11. That will get us where we need to be.
Please select a landing zone.
Our mine clearing op number 9.
Deploying.
Is where the depth of the story truly lies. Where each claymore signifies a blockade in Venom Snake's path. And once they're removed, I would say hate's a strong word. Don't forget all the character development. My thing is how little all of the characters developed. I didn't like how any of them developed. Ocelot's character regresses into a more boring version. Miller becomes just, like, more stagnant and angry about stuff. Liquid's character, he becomes significantly less interesting and more singularly focused on being better than Boss. Every iteration of Liquid is better than in this game.
Marker placed.
And Quiet's development of wanting to kill Snake to not wanting to kill him, I feel like almost entirely happens off screen. And if you don't use Quiet as a partner, it's almost not believable. Not hating children is character regression, true and based. Also, he never hated the children, so I think you may have misunderstood Miller's mission with the children. He wanted to try to live out his own truth through the children.
Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I have trouble finding you. Where is he? Safe.
Miller never hated the children. He empathized with them and then wanted to try and live out reality on if he could be better than the rotten adults that were surrounding him.
I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently. Where is Snake? No. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then
Quiet changes her heart because you spare her.
Do you understand?
I guess.
First, about your boss.
That's character development? No, it's not. Miller starts out in the same spot as he started. He started out not hating children, and then he ended not hating children.
Stop putting me under. Surely you understand.
That's not development.
Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location. Even now, problems could arise. So instead, I'm giving
Bro, you are not putting this.
an introduction to a network.
There's no way you are putting this on Shakespeare tier, like,
A friend to your
unironically.
I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while.
But he didn't progress anywhere.
Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought
Look at Raiden. You mean the character not in this game?
however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too, but I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true,
Roger.
it's like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake, so that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen.
Oh, the whole game was just a misunderstanding, guys.
One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
And then Liquid will kill you in your sleep.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
The whole game takes place in a coma. This is Venom hallucinating. That's not true. This whole game does happen. Random soldier guy is the one who becomes the new big boss. No. That's... See, I think this is, again, where you're overcomplicating it. Or accrediting too much to the game.
Please select a mission.
It all happens. That's how Big Boss survives Metal Gear 1. Is because the whole world believes Venom does do all that stuff. Because he does it.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Because in Metal Gear Solid 1, when Solid Snake kills Big Boss, he's actually killing Venom Snake. The Prime suit getting corrupted is cool. In Prime 3. Yeah. Plus, if you like charge beam against a wall and like you see your eye reflections, Samus's eyes look more and more corrupted as well, not just the suit. Pretty cool. Why couldn't he have survived the first time? Because Venom's the body double.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Notice that mid cutscene threw you off. A bit convenient. He killed both of them. He killed him in the second game. What are we talking about? Zombody says that all of Metal Gear Solid 5 is a hallucination, and that Venom does not actually exist in the canon. It's just some guy dreaming.
Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you were supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Escorted myself with my tea. I won't be staying.
There's so many of these, like...
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them woken?
Neither of them. No.
Not once.
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEG shows stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure...
That's the target.
Should they wake up. Still,
This is that Big Boss isn't a war criminal, but this Venom Snake guy is. That's funny.
how long will they be here?
Venom Snake isn't real. Venom Snake is real. Dude.
So far, no one knows they're here.
This is what I'm saying by you're thinking it's way too deep.
Roger that.
And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Venom is real. There's plot twists on top of plot. It's not that deep. The twist was just that you weren't Big Boss the whole time doing all of this.
I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here.
I understand the cope that it's kind of a dumb plot point, but that's it's not.
The ocelots on guard duty.
It's not
Just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better.
One of the changes about the story of Venom is
no
fake. That's just because it's bad. Like, the levels of cope are insane.
You gotta extract him.
The big plot twist is just that you're not Big Boss.
Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days.
The good old
I never
days.
told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then. Very special.
I was trying to be MatPat? 2.0? Yeah, a little bit.
Arrangement. In any case,
There's a game theory afoot.
Man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick.
I once accepted Big Boss survived, but not accepted he survived too.
There's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now.
You're not cooking, man. I don't know what to tell you.
If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you,
You gotta extract him.
I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Jack, once your little holiday here is over, who knows when that will be. But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled with the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend.
No, dude.
Time is running short.
The Metal Gear series definitely like walked away from like meta fourth wall breaking after 2. Like it didn't do that again.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Like there's no meta fourth wall breaking in 3. It isn't in 4, and 5 takes itself way too seriously for it to all be a dream at the end.
Please specify a project.
We made it long enough for my cyborg ninja outfit to drop.
Please have supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
You being a character in a game is not a fourth wall break. Because you already had been Big Boss in 3. was kind of hoping it would be modern resolution. Or textures. It is kind of cool that it's not, but at the same time, I wish it was. By that I mean like actual metals and stuff, not like pixelated. Interesting that they went with the Cyborg Ninja one instead of like retro Big Boss. Like why did they pull Cyborg Ninja randomly? Just because.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Snake! That was funny.
Side ops list updated.
Was that a challenge? Drive off a cliff? Oh, no, it's not. I thought that would be really funny.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Alright. I think that's a good spot to call it for the day. That is the end of our Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough. It's scary to see that up close. Good lord. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. I still enjoyed playing through it. It's probably despite my critiques of the story and of the open world gameplay, I still had a lot of fun playing it with you guys. As always, it's always fun to not label the end 0 of 10. I know. I guess peace out kind of sounds like the end, but yeah, it's not close enough. Kojima's not the greatest of all time, let's be real here. But yeah, I had fun playing through it, as always. Here again, peek at the end, yeah. Too close, yet so far. No, we don't really have a solid plan for tomorrow. I don't really know what to do for tomorrow. I want to do Metal Gear Rising Revengeance shall be next weekend, because I want to build up the hype for it. I don't know what we'll do for tomorrow. I'm leaning towards mouthwashing, though I do kind of feel like I missed the boat for the mouthwashing stream. Feels like people really were doing mouthwashing like a few months ago, so I feel like if I stream mouthwashing I'd be a little late, but it would be a nice short and sweet stream. I do kind of want to do a shorter stream tomorrow because I have to get up for work on Monday, and because daylight savings time tomorrow in the US, we lose an hour. So at the least, I think I only want tomorrow's stream to be like 3 or 4 hours so I can still get a decent amount of sleep. I won't be active in chat as much. It's only 3.5 hours. When did mouthwashing come out? I actually still know nothing about it. September 2024. So yeah, it's been, Jesus, like 6 or so months already. Either that or I could go back and get the rest of my achievements in Vampire Survivors. Nah. What's Vampire Survivor stream I didn't do very well. Man, if Metal Gear Survive was free to play, I would totally do Metal Gear Survive tomorrow. How much is Metal Gear Survive? Oh, it's $30. Never mind. That's not. That's way too much for a funny one-off stream. Are the servers still alive on Metal Gear Survive? First review, hang on. I desperately tried to enjoy this game, I promise I did. Everything about the design of this game is engineered to inhibit you from having an enjoyable experience. Endlessly gather resources to endlessly upgrade facilities ever so slightly. It got to a point where I started legitimately cheating in an effort to alleviate some of the tedium, and even then, no luck. I could not, in good faith, recommend this game to anyone but an absolute masochist. I've heard people say that this game is Metal Gear Solid 5 if it were a survival game, but that's genuinely insulting to both Metal Gear Solid 5 and the genre of survival games. There's probably over 24 survival games that are not only better designed, but more respectful of your time, and have enjoyable gameplay loops. But all those games also don't have a weird, predatory cash shop and dead servers. If this game is on sale for literally a cent, I'd recommend genuinely throwing that cent in a river, because it would be more satisfying than anything this game would possibly provide to you. That's not even mentioning the horribly dull story and characters. Don't be fooled by video essayists that send you to this game. They're farming clicks by making an intentionally controversial video. This game is genuine trash. Oh, it's only $18 on PS5. Man, well, dude, that's tempting though. Because I'm definitely not going to play through all of Metal Gear Survive. But it would be funny. We could also do... I definitely wouldn't play through all of Metal Gear. But maybe we just fuck around in Metal Gear for a few hours. I could do that tomorrow too. Because I do technically have these, because they're in the Master Collection, right?
Weather will clear shortly.
Let's go kill. I would not make it through this game. There's just no way I'd be able to beat this. I can tell you that right now. There's no way I'd be able to beat this game. I can guarantee you I wouldn't be able to beat this. I feel like playing this could disappoint some if you don't return to it. No, because I feel like people would see that I couldn't beat it and would be like, well, at least he tried. Or people could come for the salt. So yeah, maybe we play this for a few hours. And then Rising next weekend. Would chat be prepared to carry me through this in directions? Because I would never, like this room would be a death loop for me. I would never get past this room. Just so we're clear. What are we thinking? Metal Gear Survive. It is only 18 bucks. On Steam or on PS5. Have a guide up. I don't really want to play. I don't really like playing through games with guides. Because it's incredibly hard as a streamer to look at the guide, play the game, read chat, try to react to things. Like, I couldn't do it. There's 5 games, so Metal Gear Survive. I don't know. Like, it would be kind of fun, like, if we just go in with the expectation that I'm not going to beat Metal Gear and we just fuck around with it for a little bit. Because then I could watch... Then we could watch a YouTube video of, like, the story of Metal Gear 1. And that could be fun. Like, we could play around... We could play Metal Gear for, like, an hour or two on stream and then just watch the YouTube version of all the cutscenes. Because I already own Metal Gear. What do we think about that? If I try to play it for a little bit, everyone laughs at how bad I am, and then we pivot to doing something else. Thoughts? Yeah. Because like I said, I want it to be a shorter stream tomorrow anyway. Because I have stuff to do on Monday. And, stuff to do on Monday plus the time change is gonna fuck me up. So, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be the plan. Alright. So we'll do that then. And for now, we'll call it a night. Alright. Because it was either that or Metal Gear Survive. And even 18 bucks feels kind of like... don't really want to spend that money. But alright. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for... I also got, like, super tired an hour ago, but kind of kept pushing so we could, like... watch everything. It's like, yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. here, and I got tired like an hour ago, which is why I was like less enthused about some of the things that were happening, which I feel bad about. I don't know why, like the getting tired wall just kind of hit me like a brick like an hour ago. So my outro is a little bit less enthusiastic than I meant. I do apologize for that, but regardless, I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out, vibing, chatting, relaxing, all that good stuff with me, and our playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5. And, well, the whole Metal Gear Solid franchise so far. We'll dip into Metal Gear 1 a little bit tomorrow, and then Metal Gear Rising next weekend. So, subscribe if you want to see the rest of it. Hope you guys enjoyed the ending, and I enjoyed playing through the whole journey with you all. Oh yeah, join my Discord server if you want to hang out and chat. Link in the description below. Subscribe for more Metal Gear. We'll also be doing Delta later on in the year as well. So still a lot to look forward to on the channel. Yeah, that's it. Have a good night. And I will see you guys tomorrow.